Oh, anyways, beanie for beer to keep your hair in check. Understandable. Also, hi, Scarlett. This is such a fucking good song. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves ready to go. Arbor did not try to practice any more stuff with refractions last night, but she did make a sketch of what she saw, just kind of in a panorama ish, or kind of like subtle sort of panorama. She's not that not quite that artistically inclined, but she knows how to doodle and draw some things up. Whack. So we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves started. Oh, also, Lazy, I didn't make an announcement. Lazy, can you please make me an announcement? Or no, you did. Maybe, no, that was me yesterday. I've been very forgetful the past 2 days. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm terrible. I'm a pro at this. Okay. Thank you, Lazy. I love you. I appreciate you. Please don't kill me in D&D tomorrow. Is it? Oh god, it's doing the thing. Hold on. Let me step out here and... No, it is still vibrating. Why does it do that? That's so weird. It only happens when I'm in my room. Alright, well, I guess we'll try and work around it. I don't know. Something weird. Okay. We're going to hop in. Arbor did not mess with the refractions any further last night. She did her sketch. So I guess, we'll start over here. She's picking it up. She's going to go take it. She's going to fold it up and curry it with her today. She goes to probably try and see if someone can give her a brief checkup. Oh, also. Wow. Anyways, we are going to go ahead. So, I will see you guys on the other side. Thank you all for being lovely. We'll see you soon. Okay. Hmm. Here's everyone.
awkward. Probably best not to think about it.
Do some training.
Yeah.
My
Morning.
girlfriend was only made 5 years ago. It's like, wait,
Good
this is
morning.
awkward now. Awkward.
Oh God.
Anybody seen Arndale around?
Not
I
since
only see
last
Arbor.
night.
I haven't seen the others.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, I am a very
Welcome.
mature halfling, so you
Good morning.
don't need to worry about that.
Hi.
Hello.
If I
feel
was
like
a
I
very
need to check
tiny
the bridge.
hellhound, then you should be worried. But
Here, looks
I'm not
nice.
gonna be able to train, probably, but oh well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have a long class
I wanted to
today. I
do
can
something
sleep,
nice today.
nap.
Nice.
I'm a big.
Looks good.
Now training because we have guests
That
in
took
some
a while to
weeks.
get out.
Something like that.
I'm a big strong.
Today or in a couple of days? Next week?
Deep down
Oh,
in
boy.
another dream, a really amazing hellhound.
Is that what I heard?
And that is just absolutely smashing.
Oh, sorry. What was that? Smashing.
Wonder if I can find Captain Silver. Oh, Lila.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, what do you need?
I was looking for Captain Silver if you've seen her this morning, but are you sure? You seem...
No, I haven't seen her. I'm fine.
That is... not the sound of someone who's fine. Coming from this direction, what did she see? Howdy. Hmm. Yeah.
Hi. I don't know if you drink tea or anything, but there's some on the counter next to the cafe.
Sometimes. Thanks.
No problem. It's raspberry.
Oh, sounds nice. If you have a moment, I'll try and get some. Thank you.
No problem.
I don't think anybody's here this morning. Anna and Lila. Lila does not seem particularly fit. Right, we just tell Summer this stuff, but she's been busy. Pulled her away for something. find it either. Mason. Gammon. Oh. Oh.
I don't know.
Hi.
I don't know.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
You seen
Huh.
Hannah this morning?
Not sure what's going on. No, I haven't.
People
Seems
got
like everybody's just kind
head a
of
little screwed.
more
Wrong.
frantic. Yeah, a little more
Frantic than usual? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Um,
Not exactly what I wanted to deal with this morning, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be. I heard something about a guest.
a guest or a ghast?
A guest.
Mm.
I don't know.
I mean, the person from yesterday.
No. I think? I don't know.
Or like another guest?
No? Probably could have asked Leonda about the new girl.
Well, there's that. Well, is anybody inside?
Not any of ours. Neurali's practicing, but everybody else is running around.
Kind of wanted to get with Gavin after what happened during his fight with Victor to see if there was anything we could go over, but that doesn't. That's gonna be happening anytime soon.
Why is that?
Since, well, first and foremost, I haven't seen him today. Secondly, I don't know. I wasn't able to find him after the fight.
Oh, I think he might have turned in early. I know he was pretty tired after it was all done.
That's understandable. Plus, he never comes home anymore. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly, I miss him. I miss him so much.
What are we talking about?
Have you seen a young boy, Gavin? We haven't seen him in what feels like decades. He just doesn't come
yeah, I
home
remember.
anymore.
He
honestly.
used to come to the bakery. He's this tall. Yeah. I haven't
Yes,
seen
he
him
used to come to the
forever.
bakery
Little
every
strawberry man.
weekend. Oh, we'd get the little strawberry crepe thing. It was so beautiful.
Yeah,
Ah, he was
sometimes
such
he
a
was
little
so
cute.
shiny, always shining.
I know, it's because he was such a little grease ball. He never
And
washed his
little
hair.
lady
Honestly, I don't know
ran
what
all
was
the
up to
time.
him.
I'm engaged.
Yeah, it's
He used to
okay.
always get bagels.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh,
bagels.
congratulations,
Yeah.
by the way. I heard about that after
Strawberry
the
cream
fact.
cheese. Oh yeah.
Congrats to
Okay,
you too.
so
Yeah, that's my fiance now apparently. So I did. It could have been worse. She could have said no.
Apparently.
That would have been awkward. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have said no.
And Mason
Good
made the
morning.
ring and stuff.
You mean the ring?
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah. Do you want to show it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Sapphire and mithril.
Ooh.
I know
Ooh,
you're
very
right. I may
fancy.
still on the inside.
Nice. Pixies.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for Gavin.
okay, thank you.
I
You're
saw-
such a doll.
I might have sold Gavin. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
I don't know
like,
what that
losing
accent
myself
is.
slowly but surely.
But I love it.
I don't know
Keep
what
doing
is.
it.
I do like it.
You know what? I'll put it in the repertoire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I made one of these things pop last night.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Mm. It's pretty cool.
How?
I think I fed it a little more mana than I should have. I'm wondering if I can try to, like, come up with a better method. Like, because I don't know. I usually keep these things pretty under control. I mean, I don't normally want them to pop, but it was pretty bright. I'd actually blinked for a moment.
That's understandable,
Mm-hmm.
considering how much. Wow.
Cool. Anyways, that being said,
Why is she carrying
I
the
really need. It's You're questioning something that she's doing. Why are you questioning anything that Leonda does?
For the sake of whoever her target is.
Good point.
You were saying?
I need Hannah. Because I don't think Lila's fit for what I need this morning.
Which is...
A checkup.
Sup?
Sup?
I don't know. I saw Lila and she was like almost hyperventilating, seemed visibly freaked
As I
out.
said, when she came in here, she didn't just walk in here. She was muttering something to herself and bolting past you.
Yeah. Yeah. About ran me over. Either way.
Oh.
It has become one with you now.
I can't really do much against the illusion pain, so.
You know what? I'm here for that. Honestly, I have no idea what that would benefit, but a cabin spotted.
I've been up and about.
Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Morning.
How you doing?
Doing all
Good.
right.
He's doing it again.
Yeah.
Healing up okay.
Yes. Shizu.
Did you eat breakfast?
I did. Shizu stayed up, kind of helping me get revitalized.
Well, she's such
Oh.
a sweetheart. Honestly, I love her. I love her to bits. Yes, hi, hello. What? Who?
Also, chugging a whole
Did you do
vitality
the thing?
potion plus a lot of rest really helps.
With
Yeah, I
the
did a
letter?
thing. I did a thing. I didn't
You
do
wrote the
that
letter?
thing because I didn't write
You
that
did
letter.
that
I was
thing.
busy writing another letter because I was writing that letter to somebody else that honestly needed to be sent a letter.
What's the
Okay.
What?
what's the binder for?
I gotta catch a professor when they're not busy and ask for a note for the months I've been gone sick.
Ah,
So I got an empty book for the notes.
good.
Oh.
Good thinking.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Honestly, I don't know where you're gonna find a professor at this hour because honestly, we haven't heard the mountains go kaboom
Yeah.
yet. So I don't know where that guy is.
That's true.
But you know, the other guys, they're probably somewhere around here, somewhere.
Really,
Okay.
Benjamin, I don't think I've seen any of the professors yet
You're
this
right.
morning.
No, neither have I. And I even went
Someone
through the
mentioned something
hallways
about
over there where their
guests.
offices are.
And I heard, or I could have sworn I heard, the dock bell from my room, so I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, I thought I heard it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
running
they're
around
holed up
halls
in the
where their
administration
offices
building.
were.
Mm,
That's true. I'll wait till the announcements then,
Just go wait outside their
because I don't
door.
want to interrupt any of that.
Well, then, this has been a fabulous conversation, but honestly, I need to go inside. I need to check in with some people to see how they're doing this morning, because honestly, if I don't check in with them, I'm not going to get a chance to check in with them later, okay? I love you. You're great. You're a wonderful person. Keep reading your books. Keep doing your thing. Keep being smarter than everybody else in the room, okay? All right, I love you. Great. All right, see you later. Bye.
Keep me updated. See ya.
See ya. Oh,
You're gonna pass out while swinging it and you cut yourself.
Swingy, swingy, swingy.
Hello, Arbor.
well, she's okay.
How are you faring today?
She good?
Joey's out. I've spoken to her this morning. She's being mood number 3 of the 12 moods of Lila.
Ah, specifically
Weird.
number 3.
The 12. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, so number 3 is weird.
Number 1 is funny, number 2 is anger, number 3 is weird. I put them in stages of recent occurrences. 4?
Yeah.
It's a toss-up between confused and sad.
Oh, that's me.
I like confused. That sounds better.
And they both happen frequently at the same time.
Are they sad because they're?
Usually not. She's actually a fairly curious individual.
Oh. Anyways, I guess if you have anything you need to work on, if you're feeling up for it, I'd suggest you do it. You seem like you're not nearly as tired as yesterday.
Alright, good talk, I guess.
No, made sure. Got plenty of rest. Physically tired, just not mentally tired.
Okay, the Spirit Week contest. Alright, I was saying that it was kind of stupid that the person who put the most effort into their costume didn't win, and instead, you know, they just did the funny haha choice.
Well, I think
You know,
sometimes we do
kind of,
ha-has around here, considering.
you know, it just sort of implies that general mood of the academy is that they're all kind of like, you know, mud-flinging gorillas.
Should have won, but that's just me.
Or maybe after all of the death, blood, and suffering, we need a good laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're such a mood.
We're talking about Spirit Week costumes.
What?
I mean, I was gonna say, like,
Okay,
the point of the
Okay,
costume
in
contest
context
is to
to
design a
Yes,
costume.
you haven't-
discussion,
yes.
we're
One
talking
fits the
about
theme of the
Spirit Week
contest,
costumes.
But two,
Yes,
it also
I-
resonates with those who are judging
I know
the
exactly
contest
what his-
and the
his-
people that are
yes.
viewing the contest.
We've been through a lot. It's okay. We're
Part of
getting
your
better.
presentation of your costume
Oh,
for the contest
jeez.
is what you do
They
while
did say
presenting
there's
the
a lot of
costume.
murderers on campus, apparently.
I can have the best costume in the room, design-wise,
No, this
but
has
if
all
I just
happened
walk
off
on the
campus.
fucking stage and be like, yo, it's good.
One of
Mostly.
them lives in my dorm.
She's the one up there.
Alright,
She was
cool.
dancing and shit. What are you
Right.
talking about?
Which one?
Yes, but did it connect with people?
Who do you think's a murderer?
Vivina did go through the ceiling.
Yeah, you got a head by the ceiling.
That connected with probably whatever's
Johanna,
beyond
probably
the
in your
ceiling.
dorm
Honestly,
somewhere.
that's above my head. Anyways,
All right.
I mean, I guess there was the
well,
incident with
you're
your work. Should just
proving
go a
my
little
point. You're saying that
jumpy on that
cornbread
one.
resonates with
Otherwise, I don't
people
think I've
more
heard
than
anybody
than
actually murdering
you know,
anybody else.
high-level design. You know.
maybe. This time. Not to say that it's... And every time.
I think
Okay.
one of the guards.
No.
Wait,
He
what?
just... What?
Don't do that. I kind of have
He
What
riled
did
up
he
the
do?
guards because the guards had like majority vote.
Oh,
Oh.
true. That is also a thing, yes.
Did they get the vote?
Also,
They did get the vote, yeah.
Who let those schmucks vote? What?
good morning.
I mean, they were there. They're citizens.
There are superiors.
Superior my booty.
Oh, jeez.
No, they're literally our superiors. They're alum-
That still looks
They are literally
nice.
above us, actually.
Thank you.
My booty.
above your booty. They are
Well,
above
I mean,
your booty. This is true.
yes, you're not wrong. They are above
You-
your booty.
You said that was just a
in
light
terms of
spell, right?
height,
Pretty sure
you
you
know,
know.
Girth.
vertical advantage,
With
Oh, well.
math.
Okay.
Maybe they should. Maybe they should try diversifying.
Is
The
it
whole
hot?
Standing around
A
doesn't.
little warm, I guess.
Let me know if you have
they don't stand around. They walk around.
Very hot.
Yeah,
They have lives.
they get around.
Medic. Maybe you should talk to
It's a
them.
little tingly.
Especially that cleaning one, the cleaning guard.
I mean, it's magic.
Yo.
The
Don't.
cleaning
I miss
guard. I like
I guess
that.
magic is tingly.
I miss that
Does it-
every day.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Does it taste like anything?
This is about to be a thing. Have fun. See you later. What's that?
I don't know. I've not tried to eat them.
I don't know what's happening, but Lennox trying to prove a point.
I'm not
Can't
sure.
Do you taste anything when you go through the portals?
Exactly. That's what I said.
No. Do
Wait,
you?
what was he trying to convince you?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh.
It's
guards
gross.
don't do anything. They just stand around.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. What
Tastes
does it-
like burnt
I said,
copper.
what's the point? And then you said, what's the point? And I was like, exactly. What's the point?
Yeah. But the one in the library tastes like raspberries.
Good to know. Yes.
I had 20 questions on who
I'm going to be getting the squad leaders together tomorrow for a small meeting just to discuss how all the squads are doing and general plans and how we can help each other out.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Before or
Probably after class.
What's going
After
on?
class. Got it. Where?
That way we can handle our business. We can probably use the war room. I'll ask for permission from the professors.
Okay. I guess, just let me know. I'll be there.
Will do.
Go pick up the weight. Go pick up the small weight.
Alright, ready? Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Ready? Bell's gonna ring. Ding
shit, nice.
dong.
JP, that was the most asshole thing you could have done at that exact moment.
Hey, no, he's fitting in. Vanguard is assholes. Bunch
I
of
just
assholes.
went. I just went.
He
to
cheated.
There's the
He
little one
cheated.
right there.
He cheated.
I proved my point.
I
Yeah.
told him that the guards have lives, and I see them walking around, and he took me to the standing guards.
Grab
By the
shoulders.
purple.
Lift. Put down.
All right.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, yeah, your
If
shoes
only, if
sprung
only
well.
there was
Okay.
a, if only there was a button to reset.
Reset.
I'll have to teach you that trick sometime.
You know, sometimes I wonder if there's ever a universal reset button that just completely resets everything.
You know, I feel like
Yeah.
forces beyond our control prevent us from actually going in and reaching out for that button.
Make a giant crater.
Almost
I
up as if that
could.
button's like somewhere
wanna
within
see it?
reach. But then
But just
no one's allowed
beyond
to touch
our
it.
grasp.
if you don't do it on me.
Yeah, just beyond our grasp.
No, I won't do it on you. I'll do it in the middle of the field.
I wouldn't want to break somebody's
Okay.
immersion.
Wait.
It's not gonna be that giant.
You should destroy the
It's not
field.
gonna
You're
be
making
that-
mine really
I can't
spicy.
Cycles!
I don't know if I can
Excuse me.
handle it.
Oh,
What do you think I've been doing when I've been training and moving and causing little earthquakes? I
okay
have
then.
full-
Wow,
full
ooh, that was
ability.
spicy. Wow. Okay. All right. Anyways,
I
hi.
thought you were
Hey,
just
what's
having
up?
a tantrum.
grow grass.
I'm having so
think I,
angry right now.
yep,
I'm so angry.
Sneezed
I'm gonna
past the
shit
fourth wall or something.
Yeah. This is why when I have a tantrum and I
Oh,
just
no.
throw around light magic, nothing happens. It's because I'm, just
Well,
so
I'm
cool.
sorry. I am not light affinity.
I guess just don't point it at a vampire.
It's okay. You're light on your feet.
You think it would hurt a vampire that bad? I don't know. I feel like maybe.
I mean, Gavin seemed to hurt Victor kind of when they were doing the sparring thing. So.
Oh, Gavin managed to hurt somebody. I'm shocked, actually.
That's rude as hell.
What? I've seen his fighting style. It's more like, I have shield. Now I'm going to stand here and wait until everybody gets bored and they call off the match.
But isn't that the point of a
Shield?
No, it's not.
power shield, I guess?
Okay, what's the point of a shield?
A shield is for blocking, riposting, giving yourself ways to fight back.
A tower shield, though.
Not standing there.
Okay,
A shield that
go
is
ahead.
as tall
More
as him.
specifically, a tower shield.
More specifically, a tower shield? Well, I suppose it's supposed to be used in formations and not as a singular. Because, I mean, he doesn't have much of a range of swinging, so his offense is severely limited. And he also uses a mace, which, if he was using a tower shield, which he is, he would also want something that he can thrust with, because thrusting with a tower shield is much easier than trying to swing over or around it. Honestly, he's ruined his own playstyle.
Play style? I mean, he's got a
Can't
point
believe
about
he's self-nerfed.
thrusting. I mean, don't people usually use, like,
What is that?
big
What does that mean?
shields and then, like, a spear? You poke, stab.
Even a sword would have worked, like a thrusting sword, something like that. I don't know.
I don't know, he's big enough to use a
I tried
long sword
telling
like
him
it's a
all.
short
I
sword.
tried to tell him about improving his offense, but he wouldn't have it. He said, "I just want to mainline being defensive," and I said, "Okay, well, people are just gonna go around you and kill your friends then."
Wow.
Because that's what's gonna happen.
Wow.
I tried to warn
I'll
him.
shoot them first
So when it does,
from his
when it does
defensive
happen
shield
and he
position.
cries, I'm gonna say, "I told you
Alright,
so."
let's go.
Bell time.
Good talk, Lennox.
Also, don't worry about a light affinity. You're light on your feet. So
I'm
you're-
really hot today, okay?
Oh.
No.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna go.
Oh. Professor.
Oh.
I haven't been around.
Okay, Gavin, I see you.
Nice ears. Thank you. Don't change the Raleigh. I love you.
I love you.
This is all your fault.
I was next to it, so I'm not sure how.
If you find me, if you can't find me, thank you. If you can't find me, just yeah, the lobby.
I wasn't there either.
That'll work.
Very well. I will ensure that you have a question.
Thank you.
Why?
I hope we didn't leave too early. Nobody else showed up to the meeting, so JC and I just kind of left.
No,
You fucking moron.
Have you seen our guests?
Oh, well, they're exactly stuck once you grab them.
Last night.
Oh my god, the fucking leak is
Right now. Like, where is she?
Oh, well, it was raining last night.
Is
at one point,
something
so maybe
very
it's
funny?
on the table over there.
No, ma'am.
Crisis, it seems.
If you would, we'd like to continue
Fair enough.
class.
Professor, the guest
I knew that's who I heard.
was in general unattended. I don't know where she
I gotta talk
Oh.
to you, Zachary. I got some notes.
I don't know content.
Maybe seated. I don't know. Heard a few things happened during my time, but school still stands, and I'm grateful for that. Gallant squad, I've heard you did well during your mission. Well done. Today we will be having a lesson in preparation for the following days. We will be having a fair of sorts. Some CAF officers of different branches will be coming to visit, so I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. As it were, today we'll be having a lesson regarding the CAF, led by myself. We'll be using the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. Dismissed. Go.
Hopefully no one says, are we going to eat this?
Oh, it's been today.
All right, let's see who says it.
I'm sure they will figure it out.
I got the book.
Oh, by the way, Stark, I just saw Zach. If you wanted to grab him.
I think I heard a
you know
guest
what?
doing an to him, but
Are you
I'll
mad
double check
because
on
your
that.
birthday party was so fucking awesome?
Morning.
Because of me? I don't know why you'd be mad.
Why would I be mad? I don't know. No, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
I definitely caused a scene.
God, I love actually being able to eat every time every single day.
Yeah, I feel bad for the other wing because this one gets used a lot. And the other one's kind of like just chilling there.
He's fine. You know, he'll be used later.
Like no one ever comes.
August. Or Augusta, I guess. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Apparently our guest sounds like Augusta. Wait! Same word. I was like, why do you have to follow me around? I've been strangely in good behavior.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Supposedly we're, you know,
Looks like
gonna have like
Isn't this called the
Fish that
mosaic?
wanna nibble your face
Mosaic
off.
water? I don't know.
It's gonna be crazy.
Okay.
I think the water's broke. Freeze? Is it frozen?
Nah.
Freeze, that's
Definitely. There's a joke. I just can't find it.
That cleaning night. See, this is how you know the cleaning night is gone. Because that glass on the aquarium don't look there.
You heard what
Yep,
happened
nope.
last
I think
night, by
we
the way?
for what? Lots of things happened.
It's okay. I hung out with her all night last night. I can share.
They came in my room last night and
I
they
know,
woke me up because we had to like protect something. They saw like some entity, but
You could always come join us at our table, Chips.
You know what? No.
Lonely.
We got an empty squad
No,
mate.
That I
don't know about.
Excuse me.
Oh, get
I was on high alert all
We'll talk
night.
later.
Mm.
You should have woken me up. That would have helped.
It was kind of
Your fault.
No.
So get good. Look, see?
I'm so tired, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Get good.
Wait.
Yeah, well, we don't have that's Zach's problem.
Oh. Mm-mm.
We're already,
The
we're
thing-
already,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
already
Never
buddies.
mind.
You gotta go.
Nope, I'm not going to think about it.
Thank you.
Tap, tap.
Yep, Varian already yelled at me, so.
Jamie, get over here.
I gotta quit.
There's a spare chair that I'm not using.
What did you do?
I'll talk to you later. I'll it's, nothing about that. It's-
Okay.
I was in an area and I shouldn't have been.
All right, there.
So,
See, now we're good.
I need to talk to you about some other things.
Class, don't run me out. I hope we get books.
I'm just gonna start shaving your fur and see if it grows back. See
No,
how
what the
well
fuck?
that regen
That's not-
works.
wrong with being single.
That's not how that works. That's not.
Homegirl, I sat alone in tables so many times. Why are we sharing? What's going on?
I sat alone at tables for almost 3 years. I came out okay. Just bitchy.
If you want to sit with them, since I can have the whole
Take your seats. Attention. Right. I'm not one for public speaking, so I will make this lecture brief. Today I want to explain the CAF. I want to explain and how exactly it functions within our society, as well as the different branches within it. Branches you might very much join someday. So, pay attention. The Cross-Allied Forces is a transnational government of sorts, made of several member states across the known world. They have several branches for various purposes, of which I will get to later. But the founding document of the Cross-Allied Forces was the Charter of Ancestria. Many of you might have heard of the Dark War. I'm sure it's more relevant now than ever to you. And the Charter of Ancestria was a post-war agreement that was made after that terrible, terrible war in order to prevent future disasters and unite all the races in a common cause and purpose. Right. The Allied Forces designed the outline to designed this charter to outline the purposes of the CAF and her subdivisions, and in it the protection of all members of people, or all people within the CAF, making sure everyone had a voice and a way to protect their people, as well as containment and the destruction of dark forces that would threaten them. It was signed after the Dark War and remains in effect today. There are 4 branches within the CAF. There is the Research Department, or rather, the Research Division, Intelligence Division, the Instructional Institute Division, and the Cross Division. The Instructional Institution is what you see today. Schools, education, a way to maintain and train future members of the CAF and future officers and hopefuls. You are all here because you are all excel at something that you do. And you should be very proud to be here in one of these established academies. And there are many like it. As you will see, the Geomagical Arts is one of them, which will be joining us here shortly. And they are just to be just as respected as any other. The next division is the Antumbran Research Initiative. They are a division within the Cross-Allied Forces tasked with researching the containment and destruction of dark forces. The name actually comes from a fallen city near the United Sanctuary that was lost during the Dark War. In its honor. The research initiative is guided by their head of research and development, and has many divisions and subdivisions for their sciences and magics. And anyone who is with the Cross-Eyed Forces give a substantial portion of their funds to research their development. The third is the intelligence collection department, which, as you can imagine, is intelligence gathering, identifying potential threats, as well as safeguarding within the CAF to make sure that we are our own protected and that our own information is not getting out. And last is the Collective Response Officers Security Squadrons, or CROSS division. And these are squadrons tasked specifically with preventing dangers and external forces from destroying the peace and security of CEF members, stated in accordance to the Ancestral Charter. They generally generally operate in squads of 6, as you can imagine. We follow that example, and are tasked with high-risk missions that the CAF deem necessary to their mission. These 6-person units form the basis of high-level deployments into unknown and emergency locations within the known world. The cells within these squads are deliberately kept varied, so they can react to rapidly changing scenarios. And persons serving in these units are almost always professional and consider it a lifelong career and duty. Common troops that fill the cross department, or rather district, are usually donated from different member states of the different the different member states within the world that are allied with the forces. And these are the rank and file. However, as you can see, as you will see eventually, that they all work together. The institutes create the squad leaders. At some point, I'm sure all of you will be offered your own squad, should you continue with your excellence as you have. And to do so is an honor, and a privilege, and a responsibility. Regardless, that is the 4 divisions of the Cross-Allied Forces. And you'll be able to see each of these different distinctions at work in the next coming days, when we have a group of officers that will be joining us at the Academy. They will show their stuff, and I hope that you learn from them and see what they do. Perhaps you'll find a future job in the future. Perhaps you'll see your next boss. Either way, put on a good face and show us proud. Other than that, I think we're dismissed for the day. Yes. Have a nice evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, go on. Professor Barian, I'll speak to you in a moment.
Right back.
Yeah, we're up. We're ready to crawl in bed.
That time?
Sleepy already?
I'm not ready to
Yeah.
fucking fall over, dude.
I was up all night, man. Ooh,
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
When you got Ida looming over
What
you.
the fuck?
Shit yourself.
I don't even want to
Oh,
know.
it's Hoshi. Oh, it's Hoshi.
Thanks.
You're having a Arbor. There we go. I'm not.
I was just gonna see what the day does for me and probably go pray.
We can have a
Okay.
whole day open now, but that's up to you.
And sure, there are a few things
Probably
I
have to
need to
prepare
get done
things anyway.
today, and I have
Oh,
squad
fair.
training today as well.
Gotcha. If you need anyone, if you need want a squad to assist or join you, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, we have nothing planned.
Shall do. For now, I think the plan is to do solo squad training with Professor Finn.
Oh, good
I'll
luck
tell
with
you,
that.
but I'm not sure what else it is. Yes.
I don't know what else I can train or do. I don't even
You
know.
could always spend the day with your squad mate whose birthday it is and have a good time.
Yeah.
I want to verify what I heard.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
of thing, right?
I mean, if you want to, you can, but I'm gonna ask.
How? I don't know.
I'm gonna go do it.
Well, wouldn't it be like, can't she ask herself? Situation? I don't know.
Well, that's
Well, it's like his decision kind of thing.
maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
think she probably wanted to hear it from me, if anything, but by all means, come if you want.
I'll stand by. Try to check up on Liang if you can.
Yep.
Dixie.
Do you want me to get you?
If you need me.
Well, who what?
I got a lot to do.
Alright, so what exactly do you need me to do? Just draw blood?
I don't actually know. Nobody really tells me anything.
Whoa.
No.
Maybe you should talk to them about that. You're a part of Vanguard.
No. Doesn't really feel like it.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I'm usually not really much of a part of anything, so...
Well, you're a part of the school. That's something, right?
I exist.
That's one way of looking at it. You're learning, you're training, aren't you?
Yeah. But... I was just kind of hoping for more. But
Sometimes
everybody
you have to
always
take
goes off and has talks. And...
Well, why don't we go look for him?
I think that, wait, your medical stuff, maybe you should talk to them because they were talking about Liang.
What's wrong with Liang? Do you know?
What's wrong with Liang?
No idea. He hasn't told me anything. No one's told me anything. I'll just know that Augusta was looking for him last night, but he went to bed, and he hasn't said anything today. He's over in the Coliseum training. I can't just pull him over and say,
Jeez.
"What's wrong with you?"
But you're all medical stuff, so maybe you need to? I don't know. Dixie and Augusta were talking about something to do with Liang and taking blood or something. I don't know.
Ah. I know what it's for.
Yeah, they were gonna do that yesterday and they didn't get to it.
Then...
That's probably what it's about.
Do they need him now? I can try to wrangle him up.
I think they went to go look for him, maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, there's only one place he'd be.
You know, Zach? Do you know where they were headed?
I think Zachary was gonna go talk to the headmistress about... Not sure. It kind of sounded like Augusta wanted to be second in command of Vanguard, but I'm not... I don't know, I kind of came in late to the conversation because they just...
It was your current second in command, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Linux?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who are you and what did you do with the entire Ignis squad? It disappeared. Don't tell me they're having an actual meeting.
Ignis squad is right there.
Without you? Without you?
Arise.
I
can't-
know.
I can't believe they left you behind, Arise.
Do you know where Misty is? Wanted to.
This is ridiculous. They're not even taking care of their own squad members.
No problem, Misty.
Wanted to ask if could
Sounds kind of
cast
familiar.
the fire mana into Crystal. Wanted to try something.
What do you mean? I let you use my tower, I hang out, I say hi.
Hope it goes well.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Yeah, I know Zach and Augusta are kind of special, but you know, Ryder likes you, Jixie will get to like you, and I like you, so it's easy.
I told you he likes you.
Yeah, but everybody always goes off and does things, and I'm never there.
Well, I'm not really doing anything.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm just walking around and you know, getting at people who are doing things.
He's bored.
It's I think you Can I talk to you for a second?
I was so close to making the joke, but okay.
Why don't you hear him out?
No. I just, you know, never mind.
It's probably not a good talk, but I thought it might be. I know Jamie's been feeling lonely, not having his squad do things together.
I know how that feels.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just the way it is.
Weird how isolation can happen in such a small place. You know? There's how many of us here?
Yeah.
It's odd. How are you?
Melancholic, perhaps. Actually, you might be able to help me with something. I need a bit of a checkup.
Checkup?
Mm-hmm. Stuff with the lights. I'm promised someone I would.
Okay.
I think it's okay, but, you know, there's always that slight chance that maybe it's something really bad. Or I'm finally losing what sense I have.
Well, you have a lot of sense, so I don't think you're losing any of it.
Yeah, I know, but if I lose it all, what do I have left? Shiny hair and a can-do attitude?
That's something. Spunky.
I generally think of it more as like sassy, but I don't know.
Sassy?
I get tired of people sometimes. Like, I love people, but also sometimes I just would love to just push them off a tower. But I couldn't live without them.
Patience of a virtue.
I had to learn to be patient. The school has
Me
taught me to
too.
be impatient, though.
Well, my siblings did that for me. Helping to raise 3 rambunctious buns.
No, I think just being around people
That too.
made me a little more... I don't know how to describe it. I think more about how much time they have.
I get it. To an extent. I don't have a long lifespan like some of the people here. Mine only matches up slightly to humans. So, I get it. Think about a lot of people who have longer, and I think of, will I be remembered years to come in their long existence?
Assuming I don't end up getting, you know, hit with a hammer and broken into a million tiny pieces and then shoved into a box
Please
somewhere.
no. I'd rather like you
We'll
whole
remember you for
and here.
years to come. I like that too.
Thank you. If only I could be there along the way. But I think a long life would be quite draining in the long run. Or maybe for some, it's just a blip. Doesn't even feel long.
I asked my dad once what it's like. He says you grow less attached to certain things. They seem more trivial, like the things that might have concerned you centuries before will be nothing. You've old news, you've dealt with it before.
Problems of the past.
Become a little more emotionally dull. Because, I don't know, nothing surprises you anymore.
Sounds painful, but not in a physical sense.
I asked him once if
Really, whenever they come and talk to you. That is fascinating.
Hey,
Thank
hon,
you,
good
Jamie.
talk?
Well, it just wasn't. The subject matter wasn't pleasant. Jamie was pleasant.
I am the harbinger of bad news. Yay.
Oh.
Someone's
got to
do
else's
it.
bad news. Quick, tell me something that's happened recently.
I almost died. Again.
Okay, I know that one, and I actually have sympathy for you, so it's different. You have to, like, choose somebody else. Come on, just a bad thing that's happened. Go ahead. You got it.
Gillian went to jail, maybe?
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I like that.
That's one of your siblings?
No, that's someone in Town. My... if my sisters went to jail, it would be a political nightmare.
You've not told me too much about your siblings.
Well, here, hold on. I've got something for this.
Aw.
Oh?
What?
Don't you think Gilliam in a bunny suit would be fantastic?
I think Gilliam a bunny suit would be hilarious. So, these are my siblings.
Oh.
This is my eldest brother. He's gone now, but we still have the twins, Naoki, May, and my littlest brother, Raya. Naoki really liked Linux so much.
Oh? I feel like there's some interesting stories there.
Oh, we went back to my home, and he got to meet the family. And let's just say this sister here, this one here, a little
They were
protective of
fantastic.
me in particular. Wanted to make sure that he was up to snuff.
What was the verdict?
She likes him. Just give him a hard time. She may have pranked him a little too much.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
Oh, I thought you were talking past me.
Hi.
Hi.
Throwing me off a
These
second-story balcony is hardly a prank. I don't care.
I mean, she didn't throw you off. She just sort of made a thing to push you off. But you didn't die.
Sounds like pushing him off. To be fair to him.
But she didn't physically touch him. Does it count?
I mean, if I shoot someone and they fall off, you know, something, was that my fault?
No, it's the gun's fault.
Ah,
Clearly.
yes. Catherine would
Put that
kill me
gun
if
in
I
jail.
agreed with you. Ah, yes, people with guns don't kill people. Guns kill people.
Bullets kill people.
Exactly.
That's true.
I had nothing to do with it. I simply held the gun in my hand.
I think I must go and find some conniving rats.
Do you want help?
Sure. And the rat thing is justified this time.
I was gonna say that's a little. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure he's a little. Should go with him.
I'm gonna go shove cotton balls in my ears because I think one of them isn't working.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Okay. Thank you. And thank you.
No problem, Jamie. You're cool. Messing with my peripheral vision today.
So, I think your squad went to go do training with Kay.
Where?
Or Finn. Finn. Check by the docks.
Ooh.
I don't know what's going on with that, and I'm curious.
Yeah,
For some
I'm
reason, I feel like they
naturally
didn't go with
very
Finn now.
curious.
I mean, I don't know.
Is that? Oh. Okay.
What?
Now I'm just.
Okay,
I'm-
I heard boss
my-
battle music and I came running, but I guess we're fine because it's ahead.
You heard what?
Boss, you know,
Boss
when
battle
some-
music?
Yeah. When just suddenly everything's scary.
Is that just music that plays when your boss comes in the room ready to battle?
Don't hear music in your head at all times. Oh shit! I guess I'm took too many wagons to the head. Oh, fair enough.
You've been drinking Vanguard's mead again, haven't you?
Maybe.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on this because this looks like sparring and there's no medical.
All right, so they're about to have one.
Okay. Yep.
5 minutes. A short bout. On my mark. Barrier up. Arms ready. Fighters ready.
All good.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, okay. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, you hit hard. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What the fuck?
Come on, halfway done.
Professor,
Mm-hmm.
permission to change form? I don't think this is a real challenge.
Granted. Don't kill her.
If he loses, I want it to be known that I can kick Zachary's ass.
Fucking losing.
This isn't meant to win or lose. This is
I
meant
just
to
want it to be
assess.
known.
Speed versus brawn. Let's find out who wins. Sorry, not wins.
Come on, little human.
So now I feel like you want to know who wins too.
I'd be curious. On the wall. 1 minute left.
I guess.
He tried to bite her.
15.
At this height, he's actually in prime constant range.
Stop.
I'm pretty sure he's been defending him.
Stop. Well done, both of you.
Somebody needs to pour a chemical into
Cadet, if you would. Mind our guest.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Morgan, if you would.
Excuse me.
Our cadet. Please amount our medical squad to tend to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, buddy.
Nice job.
Sit down. Sit.
Oh, no,
Any cuts, scratches?
Looks like there's probably one across her side and on her shoulder.
Alright. Where?
Yeah, you're just using like bruises.
Okay,
All over
we're
his
just
chest.
gonna. Yeah, we're gonna mitigate that.
This will take a minute. Just try and do your best to hold still.
They are pretty strong. I'll give him that.
Indeed. And fast. Well done, Zachary. You did well today.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Ugh. Oh, thanks, Morgan. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna go get some clothes.
Please do.
Yeah, sorry.
A lot of clanging. I could see a good bit of it.
Better?
Plonk, plank, plonk.
Yeah, thanks.
When you're driving strong,
When you are able.
scissors right become wrong, or something like that. It ruined his time.
You fight well.
His poor pants. Wait, where'd he go?
Clearly you've had experience.
Wait,
He's running to get more clothes, Linux.
Gets clothes. Ah,
I can see you won't be a detriment. We'll see if you're an asset. Leander. Step forward. Your injury. Is it mended?
From yesterday? Oh.
No,
Oh.
from just 5
Yes.
minutes ago. I will. Please escort. This is it was a Nami. Apologies. To the general dorms. See if she gets some suitable clothes. She'll be staying with us for a little while.
Seriously?
Do I sound like I am joking,
No,
cadet?
no.
And as it were, I'm much also not joking about your punishment. It will be swift.
Punishment.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
That much for 10 seconds.
Would you like me to follow headmistress to make sure it is done?
They will be fine.
So we just get a new student?
So it seems. Temporarily, anyway. Actually, up to that point, I think it would be beneficial for camaraderie that she not be left alone. Understood, cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
Mistress.
You make them. Understood.
Make sure she has friends with her.
My tunnel right here in a minute.
And if anything happens, please let me know.
Enough on escape room.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
She should be general dorm by now.
Not counting him.
Yeah,
You can any hole you make.
Well then.
I make them when I'm tiny.
Wow, there was actually something I wanted to ask. Also, how's your stomach doing? No.
I mean, I could make them like this.
Might need some assistance later. It's
You need.
No, I can't be tiny for a while
Okay.
until I.
yes, because it's gotta happen again.
Something in my hip.
What can you let?
Yeah, mistress.
I'm wondering if maybe we should just have you eat some alkaline substances to try and help balance
Okay,
it
so I
out.
made an escape room big enough for me, Linux, and Hoshi.
For now, I'd suggest water. It'll help
Shrink and reduce. Put everyone in your
neutralize.
Right.
Alright, I've made enough. I made an escape room for everyone, and if they take us,
You
shrink
can
and
make it like a little
reduce.
backpack. And, yeah, you put them all inside like a little dollhouse. Just don't shake it or you'll make it.
Schools or magic, or I guess spells that would help with the
Oh,
overall.
Professor Barian.
Can I help you?
Later, I might have some questions concerning light magic and some other things.
Very well. I'll do my best to assist you.
Thank you, sir. In the meantime, I
Simply
have
summon
something
me
I'm
when you're ready.
supposed to do.
Of course.
You could
He's supposed to be with me.
I suppose it depends on what you're good at and what you wish, how you wish to do it. Your finnies are lightning, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any other?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh well. Perhaps that is the thing. I did see Cadet Jixie doing something similar. Perhaps she can help you. I believe she's here today. I had to seek advice from her.
Thank you, headmistress.
Cadet Arbor?
Waiting for him, ma'am.
Oh, and do inform your squad to do as well. Make sure our friend isn't alone.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
A little too coincidental.
What do you mean?
New person shows up just yesterday. They end up basically running the gauntlet against the leader of Vanguard first. And then they get offered a job.
To my understanding, some of her capabilities were also shown off in Kari Town. While Gallant and I believe Marion were there, so it's possible they saw more of her. To my understanding, they crossed paths, and she sort of inadvertently kind of helped them.
Yeah, but you don't see the school recruiting every single person that gets help or helps us in an event.
No, which means she's either incredibly special or incredibly dangerous.
Guess we know why we're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah. Guess I'll wait down here while you, change, or I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I didn't know what you were doing, although...
Oh.
I didn't let him out. Or, oh, there he is. Okay.
I let him out, usually check every morning.
Oh, every so often I check and Hannah hasn't done it, so I try to make certain he's let out. Yeah, no, either she's incredibly powerful or incredibly dangerous, or both. You notice that she didn't really seem to use any magic?
You notice that she tanked a fucking hammer to the skull and didn't really budge?
I mean, she got thrown a little bit. She kind of shook it off.
Didn't really budge.
Yeah, either she's incredibly powerful or dangerous. Potential she's not human. I don't know, I noticed she's got red eyes and they're glowing. She also has the white hair thing. Kind of like...
I feel like the white hair thing is like...
Yeah.
Thing that just like, you have white hair. You should be... Like,
Something's
people should
going
just
on.
watch you. Just kind of...
Yeah.
You got something more there in the melting pot kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
What?
We really need to clean our tank.
Yeah, did you notice the same thing happened to the other one? Something was going on.
I think the tanks are just collecting too much algae.
I don't know.
Something.
We can grab some more salt and try and purify.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to be careful. Per the usual. We'll do it sometime this week. Meantime, let's go find our new friend.
Tally ho. That's what they say, right?
Is it? Who says that?
I don't know what they say.
Does anyone say that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Huh.
I heard it once.
I mean, I don't know.
Granted, I heard it in a bar, but you know, I heard.
Tally-ho.
I don't even know what does that mean.
I don't know.
They just said
What
it.
do a
in
lot
Latin.
of words mean when they, you know, become dissected and then crammed back together after, you know, a couple centuries?
It's whatever the person who made the word wants.
Yeah. Can make up a word.
Hmm.
Question is she still inside?
Hmm.
To be fair, I don't think I've actually been inside General Storm. I see a Zachary.
Neither have I. Alright, cool. I'm gonna tell Zachary I can beat his ass.
Oh, that's gonna go over well.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm just gonna warn you that you probably shouldn't, but
Sure.
I don't know.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I'll back you up.
Alright, great. I appreciate it.
Hello, ma'am.
Good us. Have a nice day.
Thank you, headmistress.
She seems oddly chipper today.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? You hear that?
Or what?
Whoa. You've been
Oh,
here
it's
how
you,
long?
Ida.
How long
Not Ida. Fucking Arbor, I'm sorry. I've been seeing
What did
visions
you...
today of Ida.
I didn't make any
What?
noises.
Been seeing. Wait,
You're
you've been
making
seeing
noise.
visions?
I'm not making any
Wait.
noises. What? What are you talking about?
What is that noise?
This one?
That is making noise.
Is this a noise you heard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was you. Okay, I was like, what's happening?
Motion off to the right. Knew it.
Also, Zachary, I want it to be known I can beat you in a fight now. I don't have to prove it. Science
No.
speaks for itself.
By
Science
the way,
speaks for
Ida,
itself, Zachary.
update from the headmistress. She wants us to stay close to her and keep an eye. We'll do the talking.
Yeah, be friends.
See if we can't figure out anything else. Also, heard something about a tree. Would love to be filled in later.
What is this about a tree?
Last night? Zachary's a loud
I
mouth.
also heard something about last night. Yeah, Zachary spoke a lot. For somebody, probably should.
Yeah.
In the middle of a filled lecture hall.
No
less.
I mean, thankfully he was off to the side, but... Thank you. Still... Something's meant to be a secret. Don't talk about it. Like, ever.
Well, yeah.
I headed up to the range. I mean, they showed her around, right?
use these whenever you want.
Pretty much. The bag's got puffins in them. They render someone unconscious. For a small
And they
amount
just
of
leave
time.
those out.
Pretty much.
So I could
The
just throw one
worst.
at your face right now, and you'd.
You wouldn't.
The mild anesthetic, it'll put you to sleep with enough force and magic.
Good to know. Did Varian
How's it
send
going?
you after me or something?
No, he didn't actually.
No.
No, looks sharp though.
Yeah, we've got a bunch more joining us apparently. Some GMA thing. School thing. I don't know. I haven't heard about it.
Oh,
They're
do
all
you
staying
need
with us.
me to-
Join.
Geometrical
Is
Academy.
that common knowledge?
What?
Geomagical
Just
Arts Academy.
GMA coming.
Yes.
They just don't know.
Some
or
sort of
something?
tournament. That's what the headmistress just told me. But I
Yes.
wasn't here during this whole
Yeah.
class about it, I guess.
Well, you've been away. They didn't have a class
in
about
away.
it, but
Oh.
yeah, Geomagical Arts Academy is coming here. Some sort of tournament that they've decided needs to be held here. Or gods know.
It's basically some prestigious tournament that's meant to show unity
Prestigious
amongst
or
all the
pretentious?
schools, and I don't
there's a
pretend to
pretty
know.
thin line, yeah.
Could go one way or another. But it doesn't hurt to know there's other schools out there and see what they're capable of, in case we ever need them in the future.
That they're sharing a dorm with me.
Could be worse. They could kick you
Yeah.
out the dorm.
I'd see them
That would be okay. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty shitty.
It would be worse.
Yeah, it would be worse.
Also, hi, Mason Morris. Nice to meet you. Since you're joining the school, figured I'd not say hey. That was my intention of coming over here. Not Barry.
Yeah, but like,
Barry sending people after you?
it's
They did
basically
earlier,
everything
didn't they?
For the past 2 days, yeah.
It's a little
Well, that's
odd.
shitty.
Yeah.
I mean, they were nice, I guess, but didn't mean. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Still, either way. It's a pretty nice fight you had back there.
Thanks. It was short.
Short, but to the point. Obviously, a lot of martial skill there.
Yeah. Was that her?
Yeah, she's here. And I think she just smacked her knee into the.
No, my knees.
I suppose this is the
Well,
point
her
where I'll
legs
ask you how to
seemingly,
use any of these.
I had an uncomfortable night. Now my knees looking up.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
GMA really has you that bent out of shape, huh?
They
I'm
just
not
started
out of
like
shape.
2 minutes ago.
They just
Last
started
week.
2 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Do you need me to take a
Oh,
look
while
at
she's
it?
on the ground.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I'll catch that once it's gone down. Ow.
okay.
Uh-huh.
So, can I get your name? Didn't exactly hear
He's
it
an
from the
Ami.
headmaster. Nice.
Thanks.
So I guess you here by choice or you here by design? I guess that's the question.
Choice.
Good to know.
How long you've been a martial artist?
7, 8 years.
Why are you being flanked by Arden Vale?
We're
Well, she's
walking.
walking. We're
with her
following.
and talking.
Weird.
Why are you being flanked by anyone?
No, I won't be awake for dinner, unfortunately. Yeah,
That's
I have
fine.
to,
We'll
I
try
have
to
to
catch
take
him
a carriage
beforehand.
ride, go pick somebody up.
Meet Victor.
What's going on up here?
So, I guess I asked the same question to everybody else. Been here a couple days now. See anything that stands out to you, or I guess interesting?
Not in particular. Nothing yet.
Sure, that'll change. Give it enough time.
Depends.
On what exactly?
Nothing.
Anyways, one martial artist to another. I'm glad to have you here. Whether it's by choice or by design.
You as well, then.
During your fight, I noticed your arm was lighting up a bit. Care if I ask?
Light affinity.
You too. I suppose I'll follow up with you punch with light and it does something?
Kinda. It's more like a enhancement kind of thing. I guess a buff, you want to call it like that.
So, similar to
Sounds
my
useful.
speed.
Yeah. Makes me wonder.
Well, why is a teacher fucking dying?
That's
What?
alarming.
Yeah, what?
Suppose it's your squad's job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Not particularly. It's medical squad, which is my business, not necessarily his.
I see.
Arbor,
Hi, what's going
has
on?
the headmistress come to you about fucking Barian being dying or something?
No.
Is he sick?
Okay, apparently she's taking Morgan when we've got training to do. Like we scheduled this like 2 days ago, and now she's taking Morgan for some fucking reason into the medical bay because Barian needs something. I don't know, but I don't know why they're not coming to you. You're literally one of the fucking leadership in medical squad.
Yeah, I'll go look into it.
Morgan's not the only
I'll
fucking person that can
see
do
if I
fucking healing magic. Stupid.
I'll go take.
It's pissing me off.
I'll go take a. Yeah, I get it. I'll go take a look. I'll catch you two later. Sorry.
All right.
Welcome to Ascension. Hello? Hello? No one's here. What is she talking about? Damn it, Lila.
Training has made me completely incapable of being sick. I don't know. Seems silly.
Where is Lila?
He's gonna be reloading.
No
the
one was
piano.
there. So either whatever situation
No,
it
what-
was is not nearly as dire as she...
It was already handled, or
Or it was already handled.
or
Oh,
yeah.
Hoshi. Come here, Hoshi.
See you later, Izanami.
What do you think of the new girl?
She's interesting. I
Yeah,
guess is
I'll
she gonna
agree.
be attending then?
Seems like it.
Oh, I waved to her and I said hi earlier, and she was like, "Sup?"
Yeah? Sup.
Sup?
Alright. Well, I don't know what those two are up to. But I think I should probably go find out.
They're coming from the sky, you know. They're big
Hot
wax
wax
balls
raining
about
from
the
the
size of
sky.
a baseball almost. Think of it more like a ping pong ball size wax balls.
Oh.
For training purposes.
Arbor, I'm
So
gonna.
we're effectively dodging hail.
I'm gonna need you.
Yes, basically.
Okay,
Hi.
yep. Come on, come on. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out here. Fair enough.
No, I'm not here, please.
If a shit show happens, can you let me know?
Also, I'll let you know.
It's right there.
Thank you.
It's right there. We're close to it. Come on. Or
I mean, if it comes up, I don't. Unless you got something in there for it to go into.
we have metal buckets and baking powder.
Sure.
Yeah, that ought to work. Or what is it? Baking soda. That's right. Whatever the heck it is.
Yeah, you might just want to pour that into a bucket then.
Yep. Okay. Damn it. Them shells are so high. Hold on to this. It is a bucket with a bunch of baking
Alright.
soda at the bottom. Oh,
Fuck, that burns.
Mm-hmm. Just try and get as much of it up as you can. Here, if it seems to be reacting, just put that there. We'll need to put more of that in.
I think that's all of it.
Okay, yep. Just set that down. Trade you. Take this. Water. Rinse it out. And, spit it into the bucket. Yep. Not want any of that reacting. Okay. If you need more water, just let me know.
I think I'm fine. Just. I'm just gonna need my mouth to be healed a bit, just to help a little.
Yep. We're just gonna leave that there to sit and let the baking soda, do its thing. You take a look. Okay. Just gonna depress his tongue a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's definitely irritated. Alright. Thankfully, we got it washed out quick enough. And hopefully, should cover it just a little bit faster. And this will be not quite so necessary. You know, I found it really ironic that, like, you're vomiting up this stuff. And your name's Bio. You know.
Wasn't exactly my choice, you know.
Really? Because it was like, how would someone know to give you a name like Bile? Knowing that, like, you know, you're gonna have an affinity for acid and you're throwing it up. Like, is that really your real name?
I think it's my legal name.
That's oddly specific.
Grandparents are not
Your
I've
grandparents
told.
gave you that name. So wait, your parents had a different name for you?
Right.
Oh. You didn't decide to keep it? Even though your grandparents are... I mean, if you have something that you'd prefer me to call you, like, I don't have to call you Bile if you don't want.
I
mean, I picked my own name.
There's
so
all the
it's, like,
reasons why I go by
esoteric.
this name still. But
Okay. Again, oddly specific, but just vague enough that I don't know anything.
exactly how it's meant to be.
Gotcha.
But
I'll
it's
I'll take
not
care of
my
this.
it's not my given name, and that's all you really need to know for now.
Am I allowed to know or allowed to ask what your not legal name is? I don't know how to. I don't know what you would call that. Birth name?
Sure. As long as it is not mentioned to anyone whatsoever. Actually, no one.
I guess, but I'm. Lyle, are you in trouble or something? Like, is someone looking for you? Because if so, I don't need to know.
How familiar are you with, I don't know, news of the world on certain, I don't know, the sanctuary or other places?
Maybe a little bit familiar with the sanctuary. I'm not from there. Not from anywhere. Here, at least. I mean, I only occasionally visited, with my parents, but complicated situation. Before I came here, I just didn't have any sort of involvement in other places.
Hello?
Yes, Professor?
Where is the headmistress?
He did something different with his hair.
Wait. Do you know where the headmistress is?
No, sir. I've been helping him with his, health situation. Sorry, sir. Doesn't matter at this point.
I'll talk to you about it another time then.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not particularly familiar with world history or, politics, any of that stuff. No, it's not really my kind of thing.
Right, I suppose it's more just like... Never mind. We can talk about it another time. Thank you for helping.
Of course, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Very much appreciated.
Alright. That is packed away. Packed away in a glass bottle where it can't react with things. Where it can be disposed of properly. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? Like, maybe Wait, was that Bargus?
Right?
It's almost like the people who made the curse don't really want to not think about even fixing the curse or deny that there's even a curse in the first place.
From what I was told,
Interesting.
that the curse is something out of their hands, and it's something beyond the thing that holds the space that is doing it. And they tried to talk to the gods, and the gods said, "Upgrade, smile."
The god said, "Go fuck yourself."
Why haven't they?
I hear they do that quite
Why
frequently.
haven't they just added an uncrunch button? You know, just to reset. You know, just uncrunch
Because
without having to.
the gods would have to reconfigure everything in the space of which we are in, the realm of this world, but beyond would
Yeah,
have
you
to
don't
be
want that.
in it's fucky
Jeez,
wucky.
I don't want to get unmade.
Sir Tully could do it in 5 minutes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta give you stuff. What the fuck?
Trying to get
Stuff?
Charlie to remake. Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Well, good luck with that. Good luck with resetting the universe.
Bye.
Oh boy, I'm so happy I get to reset the universe.
Okay.
Charlie could get it done in 5 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
Not as good as you think.
Your god is a god of justice.
Were you around?
I guess that's a new student.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, yes. It seems like it.
That
Oh,
will come up in the middle of the night.
that's nice.
That we have to not be.
He seems.
I hope they're nice. Oh, jeez.
He was woken up in the middle of the night under orders of Commander K.
Under. Okay. I'll leave it. Yep. Leaving it.
Go with. Okay. Well.
Everybody's always going off somewhere. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah. Usually I don't know where or why.
I suppose sometimes you just don't need to know.
That's okay. Yeah.
Until you have to, in which case you can probably, I don't know, figure out where they're going by trialing.
And then you have to run around
watching
the
their
place, and then
movements.
you don't find the person who you're trying to find because you don't know where they are, because this is a big place and there's
sometimes
always
you can just
people
wait for them.
everywhere.
Like any of these points where people travel through pretty frequently, yeah. That's usually what I do. Usually.
Yeah.
Well. Should go check on your squad. Sure, they might need you.
Yeah, I guess. Ah, jeez.
You've got this, Jamie. I believe in you. Oh, okay.
I just hit my paw on the air. It's okay.
Understood.
Did they want to leave this out?
Yeah, she just left suddenly.
The whole thing about cleaning up our own messes, not.
Yeah. Gave me the trouble.
That was a pretty impressive.
You
fight
guys want
today.
anything?
Learn to fight like that.
I'm okay.
Hunting.
Oh, hey.
Hunting what?
Nice.
Dark Lord.
Figured that was gonna happen. So, was it voluntarily or did they force you?
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Actually want to be here?
Welcome back.
Yeah. Well, no. I want to be in cross, but this is the easiest way to do it.
Ah. Transitional stage, huh?
They wouldn't let me in if I didn't.
I see. Well, that sucks. But I get it. Name's Venus Aceris. Princess of the Buckin Kingdom. I'm a giant spider.
You don't look like one.
Yeah, that's my special trick. That's what I do.
Izanami.
Nice to meet you, Izanami.
Yep, so.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I know you said you'd visited
How long
Noria
have you been,
recently, but where exactly do you come from?
North.
North.
Like the far north?
of- Ah,
From Saigon.
Saigon.
I haven't been there in like 4 years.
I've heard a lot of things about Saigon, but never been there myself.
It's not that great.
Why not?
I guess that's personal preference.
Just didn't like it there?
Hey, Rize.
Can I borrow you? Have problem. Not sure what to do.
All right. Very well. The moment I sit, that's how it be.
I'm sorry.
Nope, it's all right. You know, Scott things. Nice meeting you, Izanami.
So I see you've
How
had
long
the
have you
uniform
been
now.
hunting for exactly?
Same 4 years that I was gone from my home.
Gotcha.
Dark Order, the darkness itself, all that shit, you know.
Great. So welcome to the club, I guess.
Yeah. At least you're not in chains anymore, or in jail. The main thing, right? Now you're in uniform. Woo! I guess I don't know if that chains.
Feels the same almost.
Eh,
Clothes are uncomfortable.
I guess that is definitely a
Look, I
move.
don't think any of us really like the uniforms too much.
No.
No tight fit in there.
I get sick of the skirt.
Yeah, trying to fit your tail through the tail hole sucks. I don't like it.
Skirts have their uses. No.
I see stuff is going on in the background that we don't know of. What's going on about that?
Hmm. I just heard that
Mm.
Vanguard and some of Crystal Thorn are involved in a lesson with Finn, so I have no idea.
Oh, great.
Wait. What?
Some of Vanguard, not all of you.
Oh.
I don't think Linux was included, I don't know. That's a goal of certain individuals. And they choose, probably the brawlers.
Oh, yeah.
You could
look at
always
me.
go over to the docks and
I don't know, you can go ask them.
yeah. Sure, that's where they are, right?
I'm only saying what I heard. I don't know exactly what's happening. I only heard Vanguard and Crystal Thorn were involved.
Try to go talk to Jamie about that.
Or they gotta give you like a lesson plan to catch up with all of us on like studies and stuff.
Depends on what they want me to know. I didn't go to school. That doesn't mean I didn't read.
Yeah, as long as you know the basics, then I guess you're sad.
I had to take some entry exam or something, and then I don't know after that.
Well.
So, what are you exactly?
What you like?
You mean what I meant? I mean,
Like, are you human, vampire, some weird thing that I don't know about yet?
I'm a human.
Look, that's a reasonable question. I thought Arbor was like a human with shiny hair for a while. Until she told me.
I am definitely
What
not a human.
have you seen with shiny hair like that? It
Good
literally
conditioner.
refracts in the sun. Almost.
That's usually what I ask, but then I've had quite a few people with the same confusion, and
You see a lot of weird people in EOS sometimes. Or just traveling
like
the
this
world.
kind of weird.
I
So
agree with you.
yeah, but they were human. They weren't you, because I asked them like, "What's up with your hair?" And they're like, like magic or I don't know, some weird hair conditioner thing."
In my case, people believe I was a demon.
Slime stuck in their hair?
Wow.
Listen, just because the majority of you have horns doesn't mean everyone involves are your kind, okay?
You know, you get horns that go sideways, upwards, downwards, swirly ones, straight ones, big ones, small ones,
I don't have
large,
the toggle for my disguise.
ranging all different types of colors, which is fun.
I forgot to do that.
Does it come in
I'm just
different
surprised they
flavors
don't
as
look-
well?
Yeah, they come in different flavors, like apple, cherry.
Salmon?
Salmon. I don't know how I feel about that. A salmon set of horns, when you eat it, is just fish.
Well, yeah, that's what's happening.
What if,
There aren't many
like
human
fish?
there, are there?
Oh.
I think there's a fair amount. We have like,
Out of all the races represented
Gavin,
here on the
Hannah.
campus, I'm pretty sure they're the most numerous.
Yeah.
you have Gavin, Hannah, Mason.
Basically,
Stark.
Ardent Veil
Ida.
minus myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some
Oh,
of the
yeah.
professors.
Vanguard
So
has
you're in the
human.
majority here.
Oh, but it was
Jimmy's
over
human.
there.
That I could tell.
Are you human?
Jamie. What,
Are you
what else
human?
would I be?
No, no, I'm
Yes,
asking this
Jamie's
way.
human.
No. Just plain old human.
All right.
You know, I was thinking about
But yeah,
that
there's
recently.
right.
Like, we all have the same general shape, plus some, but then everybody thinks that humans are kind of like this weird, sort of like, just like think of it like a template species. Like everything branches off from like humans in like shape. Like we literally have the word humanoid, human shaped.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I just look like my
she's
mother and
literally
my
from
father.
hell,
That's
but
all.
she's
Mostly my father.
still people shaped. Just with some additions.
True. Yeah, being humanoid is a lot more easier and better for Hellhound too.
Mm-hmm.
As seeing
I
a
think
big
the only
Hellhound
exceptions like what? Vev. She just turns into one, but that's she's just pushing herself to look like a person.
Mm.
Yeah, I have to get my form by copying a human so I can look the part. Because I would just be a normal hellhound.
Mm.
But hellhounds need to, because we can't go into a village, big monsters, and, you know, be like, hey, you know, I'm doing great. But no, there's a lot of view standpoints of being human. It's quite actually very handy when it comes to social events, as I've realized.
Oh.
Also, thumbs are pretty useful.
Thumbs are pretty evil, even though I do have thumbs. But when you're hot, your claws are a pain. Can't firmly grasp it, you just lean.
Mm-hmm.
Your
come
nuts
back,
are
Hoshi.
dry. Like pocket, you know, grab them down and heat it up, you know.
What are you on about?
You know, Vargas has pocket sand, right?
I literally spaced out during the entire thing you said. No.
You really did. Oh my god, are you good? You got frozen in time, Liang.
I'm bringing cold jokes in here, right?
What, you giving me cold shoulder? Ah! Oh, chill out.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Do you have any interest
Grab a
in
drink.
any of the squads?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Just want to graduate.
That's a mood.
Fair enough. I think we all just kind of do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fucking thing.
Yep.
That was
Not
very
descriptive.
descriptive.
Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah. Ah, jeez.
I guess in
I'm
comparison
tired
to the
of trying
majority
to
of
find where
us.
my squad is all the time.
It's understandable, Jamie, but I think we all have to deal with that now and then, because this place is huge.
It is.
Yeah.
It was mostly like saying that I don't think she's really interested in general about all this. Mostly because I guess she was
No.
forced to be in all of this.
Also,
Compared to... Hmm?
you said she's forced to be in all this?
Well-
How so?
She wants to join the Boss Allied, but they won't let her in unless she comes in through here.
Is there a specific reason why, or?
I assume
Yes,
she
you
wants to
heard it
hunt the
first
Dark
one.
Order.
Yeah.
Mm.
In comparison to us, who actually wanted to apply it to Academy, she just forced so she can deal with him.
Fair
Oh
point.
well. We'll see how.
I kind of got just sent here as well.
I gotta
Okay,
recommend
well,
them.
then you got something in common. No, not everyone wants to be
Uh-oh.
here by choice.
Hmm.
But
I just came here
but-
because I wanted to. I didn't have any
Wow.
option.
But when they told me what it was, I was like, okay.
Hmm.
It seems like a lot of students either
Okay.
get here, want to learn, or generally don't want to be here. It's kind of a pick and mix at this point.
I mean, it's just like regular school.
guess-
Some people actually want to be there, and I was bored out of my fucking mind.
Hmm. Cool. Lisa, is everything okay? What's up, girl?
I'm trying bringing to Ignis Storm. Narashi stuck in trance state, not sure what to do to wake. They not responding to stimuli, but are in there.
Okay.
I
Was
suggested
looking
smelling
for a
salts,
crest-
but that is my suggestion at least.
I've
Was
been told that
looking
you're
for a
supposed to be very
crescent,
careful
but
when
crescent
waking
isn't
someone from a
in-
trance.
Then perhaps not. That's why I said seek a medical squad mate. Vivina's there, so that was what my ignorant suggestion would be. As a dwarf, I had said slap him up, but that's not going to work either.
Yeah, I would look
or
for
should,
Fev,
well,
or
yes.
if you need, I can come with you. Okay.
Speaking of, have
that
you seen
is
Headmistress
there
Morgan? I
with
am looking
her.
for them, but
Like I said, it's worth checking.
yeah, I think I
that
saw
key
something.
For
I will go
some
check, Race.
reason.
Thank you, and I wish you luck.
Okay. But Vev with her right now.
Okay.
But can come with. Was looking for a crescent, but not in, and the person who might know is busy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, fair enough. And if you're looking for your squad, they're still having combat training inside the Tomb and Crystal Caves. So
Let me
they keep
change,
fighting
but
things.
thank you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We
Enjoy your
have
shtick.
Gavin with them, but they are training with Finn.
Got it. Well,
for-
I'm gonna change into a clean uniform because I am drenched. So I will be back.
Why drench?
That's a good question. Also, I got a cool stick.
That's a.
I don't see it, but I'm
That's a
happy
nice
for you.
It's
stick.
not actually there. I'm miming it.
Oh,
It's just a whole fucking branch.
cool stick.
Cool stick.
Thanks.
Actually, Professor Barian might know, because might be familiar because Reverie.
Yeah, probably. He trances, so.
Madam Minerva's backlog
Ah,
of
that's
information.
I mean, yes.
If you want to do anything more, I do have something I could. I was doing barrage training in the stadium with some students, and there's about almost 1 to 200 wax pellets on the stadium ground that might need hand picked up if you have a need for more punishment. But I can do that myself for.
No, please. Next time you
Fair
see
enough.
her, make sure that she helps assist.
I will do. Thank you, Mom. It will help me with me training them more. The more often.
Is like asleep but awake but not responding to any sense input.
It appears that we have a bit of a problem.
Another one. Oh, today's full of it. How can I help?
Supposedly Arashi is in a trance of some sort.
And not responding to stimuli. Breathing, but not respond to touch or speaking to.
Well, I'm no medic, but I will take a look.
If it is similar to
What is
my
your
own trance, then shaking them, physical disruption is normally enough.
Arbor, what
Otherwise,
is
I
your
don't know.
suggestion?
I would not use smelling salts as Vargas suggested. That is a terrible idea, and it's likely to startle her and cause a reaction. No, instead I would either suggest putting slight pressure on the shoulders, squeezing them, light shaking at most. Otherwise, especially given her proclivity for exploding in bursts of air and electricity, for everyone involved, I think it is probably best to not try to startle her awake.
Understood. Let's walk and talk, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
I still need to return to my office. I will be no use.
Yes,
if I
please
start
do
taking
so.
calls.
Sorry.
Please do so. I will assist in this matter.
Where is this?
Brought her to Ignis Storm.
I will meet you there. There's some short business of my own.
Was originally meditating underwater, but saw them start to try to breathe through mouth. Normally can hold breath. Pulled them out.
Apologies, I was thinking... where are they?
Ignis Storm.
Ignis Storm. Any change in condition? Did not find, was not able to find Crescent Flora busy, but found Marion and, headmistress and told them what happened.
Yeah,
How
she's
did
catatonic,
the-
she's breathing fine, heart rate fine, so she's probably okay. She'll probably wake up eventually, but
How did the incident occur? How did she become like this?
She was simply meditating. She wanted to try underwater because she does not need to breathe normally. But after a while, eyes had opened, staring at nothing, and started noticing bubbles from mouth, indicating was starting to have water enter body. So brought them out and no longer responding to stimuli.
Hmm.
Was there
My honest
to
guess.
keep eye on?
Hmm. There be of a proclivity of exploding and lightning in air, yes?
From time to time, at
If
least.
if in startled or heightened state, if thinking there's danger. But seemed calm and no distress stirring state. Was not panicked in appearance.
I'm gonna take a little stick. It's on fire.
I would not recommend hurting her in this state.
I'm not going to hurt her. Gonna pull the flame a little bit closer to one eye. Cover it. And reappear it. She's trying to see if her pupils are gonna dilate. If they're if she's physically responsive to light.
Her eyes are completely blue right now, so they're like, it's just.
So no
like, you
change at
can't
all.
Really,
Okay.
You know, don't
Okay,
see
yeah.
any change, yeah.
No problem. Well,
But Barkis's idea was seen not good by Arbor, but brought Kit just in case something else didn't help. Also asked Professor Varian because is similar to Reverie. He will be here in a bit.
Well, in the meantime, if you both would back up. I'm gonna do something stupid. Actually, first, before I do that. Before I do that. Anome. Ortime. Gonna see a light shimmer around her body. Alright. Cadets. Play sand. Grasp her shoulder. Slight nudge. Cadet. Cadet. A little bit more aggressive. No. Snap her fingers in front of you. Well. Though it might have a bit of a violent reaction, I'd much rather they be conscious than catatonic. And at least we can figure out what to do. I will
Usually
be
such
fine,
things-
but...
You're not the one I'm worried about. If you take them out of this state carelessly, it could cause irreparable damage. I would suggest it's better to leave her as she is, because nothing's changing right now, right? It's better to wait for a specialist. Like maybe Silver. I know she's not around right now, but in this case, it might just be better to bring her to the medical bay and just wait until we have a professional. Shantara might be able to actually infer some useful knowledge before we go and break her psyche. Like an egg.
I will defer to the medical opinion then. Captain Silver's clearly taught you well. Very well. However, I don't think moving her is a bit of an option at this point. Although it seems that she can be moved. You moved her before, yes?
Was able to support on self. If guiding legs seem to move, at least to not fall.
We have wheelchairs, don't we?
Yes, ma'am.
Get one of those, put her in it, get her to the med bay. Ah. Well, run along.
I'll go take care of that. We say
I'll watch.
inside Arden
I'll
Vale,
wait.
just inside the door. You can find some there.
Okay.
They're with Finn right now, but I don't believe they're injured. Norali was there to look.
We
You
should
might want to get in
probably-
there and help shield up the wounds.
Dixie?
Vargas, I have something else I have to turn to urgently. I will return here if I'm not needed there.
Ah, fair enough. All right. Good luck with what you got to handle. You can let the headmistress know about the
Between
thing.
Izanami and
I'll
more
inform her
punishment.
once it's available. She's already
unsupervised.
involved with the other side.
Professor Vargas gets there just as the fight is starting, supervises the entire fight. The one that goes down
Otherwise,
is
there would have been
Leander.
more punishment, I guess. Well, theoretically, well, the other one just kind of watched for holes in the whatever the hell Leander was doing. Leander's burning the candle that what's the saying? The candle that shines the brightest burns out the quickest. Is kind of how that fight went. Yep.
Both from today's fight and
Aye.
Baron.
Okay, well,
Because from what I know, fighting paladins slows down
Honk.
regenerative abilities.
I'll be waiting outside if you need me.
Okay.
I'm not in the way.
That's fine. I'll know where
When
the
did you
box
put the
is.
bandages?
Do you have
on?
enough people in here?
There,
Like recently?
Oh,
Very recently,
gnarly.
just now. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh God.
Okay. You know what? You two have got this.
Yeah, no, you guys got this. No.
Isn't
I'm-
generally a good sign when everyone's giggling and during you wounded.
I
Things
will.
like this.
Give me like till Saturday. So.
Some species laugh when nervous.
All right.
Fuck.
I should
Oh, fair enough.
to remove the bandages to do this.
I actually noticed one of my brothers had that, and I kind of, you know how the exposure, you've been around someone for so long, you start to do the same things they do.
Pick up their ticks.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me see your.
Arbor.
Yes.
What the fuck does a second command in medical do? Because I did not get the papers for that.
Well, I can ask you a question. What does first in command do?
The leader
gonna
of
have to tell me.
the medical squad, as it is in charge of making certain that all of the proper documents are handled, that anytime there is an emergency, it is taken care of properly, and if they are not there, the second in command is meant to do the same. They are in charge of delegating tasks if necessary, and otherwise keeping things calm.
Oh, it looks
Got
like that
you.
situation.
Can
Yes,
you-
I can inform you of that situation.
Yeah. What's
Shall
that?
I begin or shall I wait?
Oh, if
No,
you're
you
about to
can tell
tell
me
me what's
what's-
happening, I can just stand here, but I know
Yeah,
most of
what's with that one?
She seems to be
okay, Morgan.
Okay-ish. She's currently in a somewhat catatonic state. She was in a trance, and she says it doesn't seem to be coming out of it. Possibly a reverie gone wrong.
Oh. Okay.
Difficult to say. It's generally best to
it.
not
Varian might be able to
startle
help
her
with
out
that
of
then
it.
if it is reverie. He
Yes.
just walked in.
Yes, he agreed to come and
I'll
check
be
on it.
putting in a very important report by the end of the day then. And
Aye.
please make sure to read over it if you can.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I'll,
A big note saying that Leanda's Swiss cheese. You might want to put that down too.
Gotcha. Wait, how is Leonda Swiss cheese? What?
Would you like to rate your medical?
Thought she-
Apparently, they can punch the air and then things happen. Just bullets of air. And she punches.
Ah, air pressure.
I don't know. It was hard to tell. Plus, I think it was opening wounds from yesterday's fight with Barrion. She wasn't fully healed.
She only had blood.
She also may or may not have been cut in half by the headmistress today as well.
What?
Theoretically.
How do
It
you
was
get
an illusion,
theoretically
but
cut
it's
in half?
complicated. Because if you're an illusion, and I don't know, that's what it was explained to me. Because she was an illusion of a rat cut in half, then goes back to her, but she feels
the
it.
illusion is not real necessarily, but it still causes
But
damage
she still
to the psyche.
feels the pain. Aye.
Yes.
Make sure you have
Mhm.
actual food, please.
Alright.
Why are you offering?
It's basically updates with something you should know. Make sure she eats.
That's a Hannah question, actually. I'm watching.
She just.
Make sure it's from the donation side.
I gave her.
It is.
I gave her a pouch.
She grabbed one.
Okay. She can't regenerate fast. I can't speak for the race or the species, but regeneration requires substance, energy to heal. So fucking eat.
You can't get nothing from something. Something from nothing, I should say.
Do not drink as much alcohol.
Plentiful.
You may have
that
one
way.
cup, but that's it.
One cup?
But if not nothing, where does it come from?
No, one cup.
Don't give me that variant. Don't give me
I'm
that.
gonna go make sure my
You've given me a good question.
I'll check on them. So
I guess you're technically a professor now?
And Morgan,
Are you considered
Yes, I am.
professor?
I'll do my
Okay,
best.
professor.
small story.
Yes.
Look, they forced you to wear the uniform. I get it, but
Theoretically, but still teaching. So you were at my
technically
lesson,
a
right?
professor. Yes, I was.
I'm a professor.
Yes.
What's up?
Deal with it, so I'm
Oh no, it was. I was not sure if I should just call you
Just
sir
for future
or
reference.
perhaps professor.
Theoretically,
because,
it would be
to
Professor
respectful.
Stoutcannon, but you could just call me Bargus. It's easier that way.
Gotcha. Keep it at Bargus then if you prefer that, sir.
I got a thing I gotta
That's
do.
probably better for
Hopefully
everyone.
She should be good.
Because everyone's gonna be like, "Who the fuck that?"
I'll do the bandages, make sure that
Some things don't need to change.
Okay, there's the brief.
I don't know. If people started calling me by my last name, I'm pretty sure it'd be confusing for a number of people.
I think it is for a lot. I remember one time the headmistress announced a punishment or something for someone, but she used their last name and no one knew who the fuck she was talking about because no one ever even hears their last name. I believe it was your squad mate that was being stepped down.
Oh, Cully?
J last name. Yeah, but I don't believe most people were like, "Who the hell's that?"
Oh.
Because of they
Yeah, I
only
know
know
all
him by
their
J.
last names, but I'm also in their squad. So
Well,
it's a
that
little...
whole makes sense, but fair enough. But everyone else was like, "Who the heck?"
I know a number of their last names. I just don't know all of them. Most of them.
Fair enough. Hey,
Halo,
I'm a teacher and I don't know it either. I'm just, hey, you.
Fair enough.
Complete menace against any lactose intolerant person.
How you doing in there, cadet?
I've rubbed myself with peanuts.
They're very. I guess they're asleep.
Commonality type will be able to
Forever.
sleep in 5
For now.
I love peanut butter.
They took the big sleep.
Big sleep.
Looks like Leonda is now asleep after her drink.
That's good to know, I guess.
We'll just have to check on her.
What if you
throughout the
find
rest
out
of the
your
night, I guess.
enemy on the battlefield is allergic to nuts?
Oh, that sounds nuts. Oh wait, you can shoot him
Would
with
you
a slingshot
exploit
with
that?
like peanuts. Aye.
That
You could
sounds
also
like-
probably start burning
I
nuts in the
cast
smoke.
peanut.
Something like
Please
that.
don't do that.
Oh wait, you could actually
Super
do
effective.
I could actually do that.
Just carry peanut seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, yeah.
I am a lethal weapon.
Oh, fair
We
enough.
always were, but I mean, even more so now.
What?
I mean,
So how's the other situation going?
just
Any
one
luck?
look.
I think they're fine.
Haven't heard any
I
updates
guess.
yet. They're seeing to us
Gotcha.
first.
Professor.
I've informed Leonda of her alternate punishment as well, the picking up of balls.
Punish? Okay. Can I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna
Beside
put these up.
just real quick.
I'll be back.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I'll be here. For the time being, sir, if anything's needed.
All
I'm
picked
surrounded
up.
by voices.
Duty.
Was Augusta asking for me, yes?
Yes,
Yes.
she walked that way.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Mostly here, just in case people need to move heavy things.
Fair enough.
That is always
Big
in
strong
demand.
Mm.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure you could pick me up and throw me like a spear.
What is the other?
Aren't you like?
I have always.
I mean,
What
I am
was
pretty
it?
heavy.
No,
He's
I ha-
also like
You're pretty
crazy
heavy, right?
strong. Yeah, I'm pretty heavy.
You're a big, strong man. Fair enough.
160.
Just
I
stand,
always
do,
wanted
do,
to
do
throw
like a,
Misty.
just stand like this, and he throws you. Arbor enters battle. Woo!
Yes. Something like that.
We'll consider that in the future if it ever comes as an option. Hopefully not.
Well, I think everything's
Oh,
fine
that
with
hurt
you
you,
here. I
sorry,
wonder if I
great.
should walk around before heading to the docks. Hopefully dinner's here soon too for you guys.
Hmm.
Oh, you're still walking around. I thought you went to sleep.
No. I don't sleep.
Could you oversee?
Laura, is everything okay?
Look into this for a moment.
Do you need something?
I mean, if we get you enough
No, that's
puffins, we
fine.
could probably give
Just
her a
the
nap.
watch.
Sorry?
So in case we fuck up.
Have you seen Morgan?
Yes,
She
she's
was
helping
here a bit
Arashi
ago.
right now.
She might be.
Do you need her for something?
Okay.
Oh, that.
Just want to know where is.
Constantly
Okay,
busy.
yes, she's here helping Arashi right now, so she may be a
Hmm.
little bit. But if you want, I can let her know that you're looking for her.
I'll sit down.
No?
Just want to make sure her okay.
Fine.
I did find them, thankfully, like I said. But...
Yes, I think she's fine.
But like I said, the headmistress also wants you, whenever you're well, to pick up all the wax balls. There's about 200 of them that were used today in the barrage fire, so they'll be scattered all throughout the stadium on the ground.
Got it. I guessed you were here. You good?
Peachy.
Swiss cheese is pretty good.
Actually.
It was an unfair fight. You didn't have any room to move.
It's fine.
Yo.
It was a good fight.
Hey, well, is Augusta still
All right.
here?
Well, I'm gonna go take that
Yeah,
walk.
she's
and,
around the
see
man
you
right
guys
now.
around. Good luck.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's taking care of things.
No, he just was asking me random dumb shit that didn't matter. Just because I'm near you.
You guess
album
it's about
here.
the darkness.
Just if I knew
I heard the
anything,
bell
yeah.
ring.
Oh,
So that was
it's
probably on
being
there.
handled. I'm just on standby just in case.
Well, I'm in trouble, so
Gotcha.
Why? From
Well,
earlier?
Get out of you
I'm
all's head then.
sacrificed you.
Oh, wait, really? Wait, you're... Really?
I'm actually in trouble.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine, I'll take the blame. Don't want you kicked out on your second day. Gotta stay even.
I could always lie and just say I didn't know the rule. I mean, it's not a lie, I didn't know the rules. I thought you could just do whatever.
Yeah, but I should have, so it's my fault.
You can tell him I forced you.
Yeah, so you can come back in.
I guess at least we saw a little bit of the abilities of the new student again.
Hmm.
They're a melee fighter. I think Professor Burian called them a pugilist. Very agile and able to dodge Leander's arrows even almost point blank.
Hmm.
Can you get Arbor? Yeah, hold here. We need to get on top of the meta post. Isn't it Arbor?
What?
What?
I'm right here. What? What's up? What's
Are
going on?
you conductive? She's reacting. Come here.
Semi-conductive.
Arbor's a rock. She's not conductive.
Oh, she'll hand you.
Get in
She
there.
is
Semi-conductive.
She is
You'll be able to take some mana
Okay.
from it.
She's not responding to visual, touch,
Of course. I would totally sparingly. Thank you.
smell, her senses. The only time she reacted was to the smell, and she blew it away.
I'm sitting here.
Don't
sit.
Okay.
And as soon as she did the reaction with the lightning, so be careful, okay? I'm closing it. Just yell if you need help.
Also,
These are
say something
conductive
if you
too?
know she's gonna. Huh?
These metal poles. So if they arc, they arc. So we're backing up. Okay?
Can I have that crystal back?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I need it for my spells. Thank you.
Wish to speak to you above, please. Very quickly.
Also for.
First day, second in command, and I really want to. Am I missing a sense, Jixie?
No.
Sight, smell. Oh, shit, taste.
Hello.
Yeah, we haven't
How can I help?
smelled-
Let's pop up so we don't disturb silence.
I'm probably gonna need you in the med bay or in the infirmary.
Okay, roger that. I just walked in as Vic, so.
I'm going to let you know. I rolled a nat 1 on this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, let's just hope I don't roll a nat 1 on this.
I feel like she's already waking up and
Okay.
Let them know because ow, the sorry, the metal on these will arc it. Maybe.
Okay.
So let them know.
Move that away.
Arbor, I'm here, okay? Just let me know.
Okay, we'll let you know. Totally not talking to God.
No, you're fine.
Once God arrives.
I am present.
Hello, present. So the moats, they are present, and she's gonna try to command them to draw in. Similarly to how she did with Barian.
How, if you want me to get into a call with you to tell you what's happening, I would be glad to do so.
That'd be wonderful, actually. We're in my DM show.
Okay. I don't know if you want to hear this or not. I'm oblivious.
Just let me know when I can undeafen.
Could I talk to you for a moment over here? Very important question about
Nothing yet. Arbor's gonna communicate with me as soon as she can. We're making sure nobody is near. I don't know the science, but the bars. So
You're good, Arbor.
It could
Oh,
arc
oblivious.
an arc.
I respond to
don't
both.
fucking know, and I don't want them.
Hal, I guess I'll talk to you here.
Sounds good.
All right. She is going to command the motes of light to draw in like she did last night.
And so she does.
Okay. And from there, combine them into a large one, pushing it in.
I don't want it arcing.
And then attempting to cleanse, like she did with Barian.
I'm just saying if it arcs, it will go here, and then go crazy. So if you want to be exactly right up there, you should be fine. Unless you're fast enough to get away.
There's a brilliant glow as you cast your spell, empowered by the motes of light.
That's the only thing I could think of for safety.
You hold this position for some time, waiting for any response. but she remains passive,
The area
unblinking,
is cleaning,
eyes open.
clearing up, Arbor.
There doesn't seem to be any resulting effect.
Hmm. Augusta, do you happen to have a wand?
Yes. I will go get you one if you need it.
Yeah, focus. I didn't grab mine before I left my room this morning.
That's fine. I'll go grab it. Wait here.
That or... Right. Invertus! And need Hal to tell me whether or not she's able to cast this without a focus.
Rolling. With a 13, a successful cast. There's a flash of light, and what seems to be tendrils of light entering her ear, into her head, into her mind. Arashi, you feel something from this spell. A memory reaches perhaps both of your personalities. A calmness. A happy memory. If you would like me to roll, I shall.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have rolled a 12, Yuri. I'll let you decide if that's high enough.
Hi.
Why am I in the medbay? What happened?
You've been catatonic for about an hour. You also kind of did the thing where you zap a little and they got scared. Risa said you were trancing
you.
and might have stopped doing things.
Mm.
So I tried a couple of things.
It's never happened before.
The catatonic state, or
The catatonic state? Yeah, it's never happened before. That's interesting.
okay. Well, we'll want to let them know. Oh, thank you. We're good. She's awake. Okay.
Good.
A little confused, but she's okay.
Okay.
How do you feel?
I don't know. I couldn't hear anything or see. It was weird.
A deep
You
trance.
might want to back up. There's electricity arcing around here. You guys might want to. Yep, thank you. No.
I don't know.
Not away from there.
It was.
Oh, I thought you said upstairs.
It was like I was here, but at the same time I wasn't.
Oh, especially Ellie.
I feel okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Putting cones and they just
Who are
walk
you
out.
calling?
Beforehand, or as you started a trance, was there anything you were like focusing on, or anything you were like really holding
I
on
was
to?
mostly focusing on the wind around me when I meditate. Usually, I'm just trying to relax. But I did feel a bit of anger before I went into that. I don't know. Then that was it.
Maybe a bad reaction, I guess. I just say I don't really trance. I meditate, but not like that.
It's okay.
Hmm.
It's never happened before, so I don't know.
I think they're a bit worried about any sort of electricity arcing. Here.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
I can get it.
I'm
No, I
staying
can.
next to her. Were you?
Yeah.
Which one of us
If
were
there's
you
any
calling?
charge left in it, they want to avoid getting zapped, you know?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you're back.
You know, we really need to change the design of this place.
We have
Okay,
something
it should be
else
good
to
now.
discuss.
I think I got most of it.
Oh no, not that. I mean the fact that that's. Hey, how you feeling?
Doing better.
I feel fine. I just don't understand what happened.
Apparently you were under a waterfall. You
in
weren't
the
breathing
water.
for a while. Yeah, you were in the water, weren't breathing, stopped breathing for a while, suddenly went stiff and kind of catatonic, and then you were unresponsive. That's kind of what happened, according to Rise. Rise can explain more.
It's never happened before. I'm okay.
You started
You get over?
breathing
Yeah. New stuff.
the salt
I need to
bubbles
check it.
around mouth
Good.
Appears that the
cold out.
I promised somebody
issue
would
is
do
resolved.
something, but
I am going to
Well,
Yeah.
dismiss our
Mm.
observers.
You did the right thing getting me out.
Yeah, thank you.
Could we have Arbor jot down how she did it for future reference?
Please do. I mean, I imagine it's something only you
Casted-
can do, but
I casted Invertus. Managed to do it without the focus again. But
Understood.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
yeah, it's like the practice is
Okay.
helping a little.
Then I guess it's just mental stress, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure out the whys later. I'm just glad you're okay.
I mean, it definitely seems like a psychological element.
Mm. Write it down. We'll see what we do for next time.
Sure, I'll write up a report.
Things
and
are
give it
okay?
out for you tonight.
Yep, seems like it. Oh, by the way,
That's I could have
because
done that. Didn't know.
for the
was
sake of
going to
having
help.
you here, currently Lila has kind of been temporarily kicked out of Med Squad because of reasons. My second in command
Yeah,
is currently
told me.
Augusta. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I need to see how she's okay.
You want me to tell people upstairs that everything's cool to come down?
worried.
I think they yeah, and they can be dispersed in
Knew would
general.
help.
Hey.
No, it's okay. You didn't know.
So
Howdy.
maybe
Howdy,
it's
howdy, howdy.
That's what we're here
Hi.
for.
Welcome to the waking world. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm
Can't know
okay. It
everything.
was weird.
It's
is good to know.
I don't know.
Definitely.
I was there, but I wasn't there. And then I this awful smell.
Yep. Yeah, we did that. Did you
Oh,
hear my
thanks.
nonsense talking?
Yes. At one point, I heard like it was like an echo. But
Did I make you laugh?
yes.
All right.
Good.
I gotta go
That
check
was
in
the
with
end.
Hannah, but you guys take care.
Thank
you're
you,
okay.
Arbor, again.
What I'm here for. Where did she go? I have a squad mate to go.
Glad you're okay.
Stairs.
Do you just
But
get that blood out of there?
Yeah, all blood drinkers do. People who need blood in their diet.
Is it just blood from everybody?
Let her find out.
Sorry, you saw how she was. I don't need another. I don't play nice.
Snitches got stitches.
In the records, she was training with Leonda, and Leonda she had to come to medical on top of what she already is dealing with.
Huh.
Leonda got
I will
puffin
let you
fire.
know.
Hi.
Wait, she
Yeah.
got puffined by her?
She needs
Okay,
to
yeah,
eat
the
her
tsunami
girl just
Leonda
walked up
has
with
not
the
eaten.
bag and went.
So she's not seen eating. She's okay. So the injury she got from the last battle, she's not healing the natural way as fast as she should be. Question mark,
Alanda?
though, you know more about that.
There she goes.
Did she have blood in her hand?
She had something in her hand, but I couldn't
Huh?
tell what.
I didn't
I
even
just want her to eat. That's it.
I
No
love her.
problem. I'll work on it.
You
I
doing
got
okay?
big to go fast. That's like the end of story.
Oh, I see.
I run
Doing
faster
okay?
in this one.
Yeah. Yeah, to answer your question,
Awesome.
yeah. Sometimes it's more like I act like I don't give a shit. Not dumb, but I act like I don't give a shit, and then yeah.
Is that why you tap your finger instead?
Oh. God damn it, yeah.
I like to watch people when I was very antisocial.
Yeah, just don't call me out.
I don't know. But if you need someone, say something. Or just grab a hand and run.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. No, this was it was just yesterday. Just worried. And also the stuff.
Yeah, I
with-
noticed you were different. I meant to ask you about that, but things. have
Yeah,
been
it's
hectic.
just. Yeah, no, it's just. It feels nice.
Thanks for the notes, by the way. They were a bit late, but I'll be able to use them.
What's this about?
Oh, Augusta? Why 5?
Okay,
She's
so
all
sh-
good.
yeah.
She was drinking like she had two bags with her. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
no problem. I just heard she was
Anna?
Oh,
Hearing,
okay.
sight, smell.
Wait, what?
I'm
What's happening?
here.
Sorry?
Feel?
Hey, it's me.
Nothing. I just need to take care
mind.
of something. Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, no, the whole thing with yesterday, I was just reminded of something, and then someone who has.
Talk?
No, it's okay. I've meditated on it. I'm good. I'll figure it out when that guy shows up again. Which he hasn't today. So. Are you not catching on? Or...
Catching on. No, I am.
Well done.
I'm just dissatisfied
Okay,
with the
yeah.
answer.
Thank you, Professor.
I'm
I-
fine.
Job today.
It's just, sometimes things just crop up when you don't expect them to.
Mhm.
Go chow down.
I'm good. I want to go fucking eat. Ah. Sorry, I was trying
You
to.
alright?
Never mind. No, you're fine.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Arbor. Professor
No
Barian.
problem.
I don't know.
That's what I'm here for.
Arashi,
I don't.
you just
Make my fingers glow and help.
I was,
You get-
no, no, no,
you
like,
get-
I
you
was-
get a
I
little
was
sassy.
meditating.
I'm gonna get some dinner.
Can I tell you something
Oh,
real quick?
I was meditating and then I just
Just
disappeared.
on the way there.
What? Like I wasn't there anymore.
You might want to de-ice.
They tried waking me up apparently.
I don't know.
Yes, I dissociated myself.
But Liang's ice thing is getting worse. Trixie and I will be putting a report in and having all of medical squad read over it and sending it personally to Professor Silver. It's getting bad. And it's affecting his mind more and more. I told him to stop. I tried to tell him to do the sauna thing, basically. And it doesn't seem to be working and actually hurting him. So we have been taking samples of his blood as well as the ice when we can in certain areas. We just need to test it.
Is there a change in his blood? Like, is it getting more icically?
It's colder and colder. Actually, to where we have to change the vials.
Huh. Yeah, maybe we just need to.
I'm not smart, so
He would just need,
we'd probably need help with it.
Infuse him with a heat stone or something.
Who
Probably wouldn't
needs
help
heat? I got a
him, but it
girl
might-
that can help.
I don't know.
A wild
What's up?
heat
Oh,
stone,
no,
you
no,
say?
Do you need a campfire up your butt? Let's. Oh, okay, fair enough.
No.
No,
I'm just
don't-
making.
No fire.
I just said it a
Oh,
funny way, Arbor. It's just no. It's got. I don't mean it literally. It's a joke.
I know that, but
I know you probably
anyone
had a lot of
else
medical
would think
stuff
you're
today.
absolutely
The
crazy.
medical bell woke me up earlier when I was fishing. I was like, wait, what?
Well, I'm glad we woke you
Did someone
up.
get hurt? Yeah, I hope no one put a campfire
someone
up
did,
anywhere.
but-
So.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
fair enough.
Ah,
Mm.
I'm gonna give Arbor a heart attack one day. Do you even have a heart to have a heart attack? No,
I
I
don't
don't
think
mean
I
that in like a ignorant sense.
no, yeah, no,
Fair enough.
I know it's completely innocent.
I'm sure you're full of heart anyway, regardless.
No, that's Hannah.
Varian.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Do you want to do a drinking competition later?
Drinking.
Did you just ask the teacher for?
Hey.
Hon.
I did. I asked
Hi,
him.
Hannah. Nice to
Fair
meet you.
enough.
You don't have to stand up or anything.
That was.
Nice to meet you. What was your name? You're new here, apparently? Sorry, I've been off doing paperwork.
He's an army.
Nice to meet you. Hannah Hart.
You really still want me in this?
Head of medical, so if you ever need anything healed, I heard you kind of kick some ass though. But, yeah, if you ever need to be healed or anything, let me know. And please try not to put too many of my people into the medical bay. You know, it's just kind of difficult for us. If you ever need help with anything for medical, look at the little green crosses, okay?
I thought that was just me. I wasn't sure if I
Those
was
glasses,
crazy
I
or
need the
not.
practice.
What the hell, Arbor?
I like how Gregory is
You're supposed to do no harm or something.
I'm not the one doing harm, she is.
You're facilitating it.
No, I'm
You're
encouraging
harming
it.
people now.
Encouraging it. What was that?
Anyways,
I'm the only one with the
check
imaginary
up.
friend, and his name is Jimmy.
Check up?
Yeah, I saw some stuff last night and did some things last night. Actually, let me give you this.
What's this? What's this?
This is what I saw.
Yeah, sure.
I tried my best. It's
It will be
artist's
with us,
rendition
as well as working together with other squads,
to
essentially.
It's
explain.
like a lot of sparkles.
No, it is a
And
basically a
swirls?
panorama of a field with a forest
Oh.
at sunset.
I was gonna say,
Hmm.
damn, I wish I was that fucking.
I like
It's pretty.
spaghetti.
You wish you were that
Not
No one
my
else
best
is
sketch
probably
ever, but
really pretty.
I was trying my best to make it accurate. I saw that last night.
Maria?
Are you wearing blue?
I
Shut-
know.
And you're in my seat.
It's a little weird today.
Wait, don't you sit there?
I don't fucking know.
Anyway, you saw this last
Yes, I saw that last
Lay on
night.
this
I don't know
seat.
where it
I'm
is.
assuming
Don't know when it
what is
is.
Leon?
I don't know how it is.
How
But
did you see it?
Not even Shizu.
that's where the checkup will need to come in. 'Cause
Morgan sits here.
Okay. I mean, you're squad lead, so start a mission anytime, or not mission, a meeting anytime. We're due for a camping trip.
You know, when you're eating something so good and you just move.
Oh yeah,
true.
Hannah.
Yes.
You're not in my spot, so actually I don't give a
Slide
shit, but you're
notes
still
across
not
the table.
fucking blue.
You good, hun?
Those are for you.
Here, grab a slice.
What are these?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, this one today?
Oh, from class
Notes
today?
on everything that
What's your news?
class today, but also
Just figure it out, okay?
turn the page.
I'm pregnant.
Notes on the two sparves that
What did you
happened
say?
today.
I have to deal with something.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, can you? Why
Here, I'm
are
gonna
you
slide.
sitting in my
Got you.
fucking seat, Liana?
You heard me say that.
You
You always give me the best birthday presents.
No one else's.
Of course.
Wait, whose birthday?
No,
It is?
Oh,
Wait, whose birthday?
Yeah.
ask me to
Oh, what a
Norali's.
fucking shame.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's Norali's birthday.
Sensitive about these things.
Wait. Oh, it's Norali's
We used to
birthday?
do all the time.
I just had a birthday yesterday.
Okay,
You
I'm
must
not
let share me. It's okay.
Happy birthday,
Let
Norali.
me share.
Well, happy birthday.
Are you gonna punch
I
me
got a whole
26
ass-
times?
put you in
Okay,
such a
never mind.
No, I'm
Happy
not.
birthday,
Happy
Molly.
birthday.
Oh, wait, is that an
I'm not like my
invitation?
brother.
I'm really tempted.
Yeah, you wanna
Those are called birthday
won't.
cakes, and I don't want them.
I mean,
Raleigh, technically, I could do it, and it'd make you feel better. No.
This is yours now.
Not you, okay? They
You're
just
gonna
need to
punch
move
the
on.
healing into their. One, two,
I could do
three.
that.
You're gonna slap healing on her.
I don't know. It was a lot of noise in my ears.
Yeah, birthday punches.
Oh, birthday
Sometimes
punches.
forget who knows and who doesn't know, but yeah, it's my birthday.
You want anything to eat?
So now.
Okay, wait, no,
Yeah.
Augusta,
Yeah, whenever you're done eating.
Saddler like a side piece. Just going.
I mean, I had my burrito already, so I'm ready whenever.
Um,
You could do that with the carrot.
Wait a
Sun's
minute,
still
wait a
up,
minute,
so
wait a
that
minute,
would
wait a
help.
minute. What is?
I'll make a big
Probably, maybe,
Okay,
I'm not
sorry,
sure
I
yet.
saw some weird shit.
is that
Did you
why
just-
If you
Linux
hold it
is
Augusta?
giving you she ate the
Augusta?
presents?
Did you just
Augusta.
like set into oblivion?
Okay.
I fisted
I
the
thought it was
turkey
like
and
a late Yule
Okay,
thing.
okay. I didn't make sure. I'm
No,
gonna go with
I
you
already
now.
gave him his Yule gift.
Nerali, happy birthday! I got
Okay.
you.
Thanks for telling me how to
What
do
did
But I definitely didn't
What did
stick my
Linux
finger
think
in
about
it.
his collector's edition
Yeah,
notepad?
yeah.
during
I
the
gotta go
thing?
catch
Why
up
am I
with
mad
Hannah.
still? Sorry. Yeah, go do your thing.
Lila flavored.
That's the sort of shit
What are you
we're
looking?
trying to
Who are you looking for?
Okay.
That one.
Lila and I were
Me.
talking like
You.
Me. Yeah, me, the troublemaker.
Mm-hmm.
The
Always
one
causing
seeing
issues.
Ah, yes. Always. I seek to sow chaos.
Mm.
Weeba. Tapestry.
Okay, wait.
of-
Actually, you're leading. Where are we going?
You know what? I know the perfect spot where we can sit and talk, and if the sun is still up, this will maybe make it easier. I don't know. I have my doubts now.
Okay.
So, you know the little light things?
Yeah, the ones you've been seeing in your vision.
Yes. So they're still
Mhm.
happening. You know that hasn't changed.
Okay.
However, I might have gotten a little curious last night and thought to try something. And
Mhm.
not only did I discover I can make those little light things that I make. You know, I just kind of play around with. I can kind of make them pop a little bit, which was already startling enough. How to put this?
You make the light go snap, crackle, pop.
Yes. When I did that, suddenly I could see a bunch of those lights. Now that wouldn't be concerning, except for the simple fact that it was the dead of night. Well, not the dead of night per se, but the sun had set. And
It was
normally
dark.
once the sun
Okay.
sets, I can't see them anymore. Which makes me
Okay.
think they're not gone when the sun goes down. They're always there. I just can't see them. And I tried this, and I realized I can feel them a little bit. Not much of a tactile sense sort of thing. More like you can feel a presence, like something almost pushing on your, I guess, your skin, my surface.
Kind of like fire. It's not. It doesn't matte. It's
Yeah.
not physically there, but it is there.
Yeah.
You feel the warmth, kind of thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Or the sensation of it, anyway.
It gets weirder. I realized I can kind of focus on them in my vicinity and pull them to me.
Like individually, or like a big clump.
Yes. Hey. You can't see.
I can't.
Now, I already knew that they can sometimes combine. But first, let me call God.
I found God.
Hey, God.
Hello? What's up?
I need you. I need you again. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Where are you at?
We were out in front of the school. You know that little like park bench area out by the red portal that nobody ever goes to? Yeah, we're there.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
On
you
my
bet.
way.
God has been called. So basically, I took a couple of these, and they kept combining, and I think I combined it like I don't know, like all of them together, and I was able to kind of hold them between my two hands. And I was just kind of curious and was looking at it, and I realized I can see, like it was large enough that I could see through it, like a mirror or like a shard of glass, like looking through it, except I couldn't see, like I was out by the beach and I couldn't see the ocean, couldn't see Seymour. No, I saw that picture I gave you. It was like I was looking through it.
Like looking through a one-way mirror?
Yes. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ida couldn't see it. She happened to be there. She couldn't see it. I probably sounded crazy. I probably sound crazy now. And I promised her that I would
but,
get a bit of a checkup. So I don't know. I mean, nothing's happened to me.
I mean,
I just did something different.
To be fair, I can't exactly call you crazy, nor can I call you inaccurate. I mean, you're a fucking, no offense, you're a fucking gemstone. What do I know about your biology and what you can and cannot see? Seeing a different kind of place, though, that is a little bit questionable. But I don't know. I mean, we've had magic placed on us that make us see terrifying things that other people don't see. So it's not too outside the realm of possibility.
True. I don't know. I guess I'm just worried.
Look, I'm not concerned because at least whatever you're seeing isn't affecting you as, for example, like, I don't know, some stuff other people see. Or forget about. Freak out about, sorry.
I don't know.
I am present.
I did something earlier as well. I pulled them in again, and whenever I hold them, it feels, just feels good. Like lightning on your fingertips, kind of good. Not in the Arashi zapping you sense, but on the, I don't know, it feels powerful.
I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it is something like Arashi. Maybe ask her. Maybe it's kind of like lightning. Maybe it's how you kind of learn with it.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Right. Al, gonna try and pull any that are nearby close.
With the 3, and the time of day currently, you see the refractions around you. About a dozen, but they are slowly fading with the dusk. You attempt to pull in several. They don't seem to budge.
Maybe you might want to kind of shield your eyes for a sec. And
There's a flash of light, and the resulting area is illuminated. It's bearable, Hannah.
I'm gonna try again. Didn't mean to do that.
And you pull in exactly 3 refractions, all about medium size.
I'm gonna try and combine them again. And if they're large enough, try to look at it. Spread it apart.
Hold.
Okay.
With a nat 1, Arbor, as you attempt to piece together these 3 motes. Both of you hear this. There's a shrill, high-pitched sound as Arbor's hands begin to hum violently. And there's a crack, a shatter, as one of your hands, Arbor, fractures, attempting to piece together these motes.
Which hand?
Your right hand.
Okay. And resuming.
Oh! Shit. What happened?
There is just
Oh,
going up her hand.
That's... Okay, whatever that was, don't do that again. For now. Is it holding together?
Yeah. Like shattering into pieces?
Okay.
What are we talking?
Or just like a long crack?
It's a long fracture across her middle of her palm up to her wrist.
Hmm. Okay, we're gonna need some glue.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, considering you're kind of my squad mate, a little bit of workman's glue. Let's just take a little bit out. Just a little kind of little brush a little bit of glue on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to keep you together. And then we'll put some bandages on that and make sure you stay. I'm gonna put it on the other side just to... Yep. Alright. Okay, we're gonna just bind it like we'd bind any other cut. Around your wrist. Around your palm. The wrist. And secure it up. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be gluey, so it's gonna stick. The bandage is gonna stick to you for a while. But that's good because you don't get infected.
Yeah, no,
At least I don't think so.
I think so?
Mm.
I think that might have been a bit too forceful.
Huh. Alright, well. Oh, are you good?
Yeah, just... It's okay.
Maybe go inside, get something to drink, or just sit down for a bit.
Yeah.
We can try again some other time. Just rest. Okay?
Hmm.
Mm. Right. I gotta take care of something, okay?
Mm.
But...
Thanks. I'll, try to be more careful. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Going.
You recall, Arbor, the moment you about to combine those fragments, one of them cracked before your hand. Curious.
You good?
Been better.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just, hurt my hand.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. Do you know why they're all running out there?
I don't know. I wanted to ask, what's her name, something, but she just sprinted out there, so.
Irinaria? Or, my bad, sorry, Leonda.
Yeah. Oh. Never mind. She probably went after that guy.
Guy?
Yeah, the dude who named himself after a food.
Oh, chips. You think it's weird too?
Extremely.
I'm pretty sure
At
it's
least
a
when I
nickname.
took a name, it was. Well, even still, I took a nickname that isn't food. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. I guess she didn't go out there. I could have swore I saw her run that way.
So, Izanami
Stupid
is
mole.
not your real name?
It is as far as anyone knows, yeah.
Oh. I'm assuming that's a need to know thing.
Yeah, no one really needs to know.
Gotcha. Well, I'll refrain from asking then.
It's not important anyway, though.
I mean, to be fair, I chose my name too, so.
Common gesture, then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one girl's name? She wears green, too. Not the one I met last.
Not sure which one you're referring to.
Blue eyes. Like to sneak around a lot.
Her name's Ida.
Oh, interesting.
How so?
Nah, nothing. Don't think they like me.
I think that's most people.
Oh, good. And I won't pay any mind.
She's fine. Nothing.
You don't have to stay here, I was just asking.
Oh, no.
Okay. Nothing.
Sorry, just watching. Learning.
Oh, I said. Do you fight or are you just the one that fixes people?
Both. Really. I fight.
Guess everyone does then, to some extent.
To some degree, yes. some more than others. Arden Vale is considered the support squad, so. But we support in more than just healing.
True. If there's no danger, then there's nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm. What was that? You just jabbed it? Is that all it takes?
Yeah.
Guess that's your
It depends.
enhancement thing you were talking about?
Yeah. I mean, it's... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I don't...
No, you don't have to explain it. Trust me, I don't understand a single thing that I can do either.
It just works, you know?
Part of why I,
The more
busted
force
my
I put
hand.
behind it, definitely changes. So did you punch something?
No.
Oh. Did you cut yourself?
You heard earlier I'm made of stone.
Oh, true.
You ever played rock, paper, scissors?
Kind of. Once. I was like 3.
Kind of hard to cut a stone. Takes quite a bit.
True. So you're just entirely stone then?
Mm-hmm. I don't understand how it
How do
works
your
either. I
joints
just...
work?
Yeah, that's usually the first question.
So you just kind of go with it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Not much else I can do. Pretty sure it's something magically related. I don't know.
I would assume. No offense, but... Never mind.
No, I get it.
There's no way I could have said that without sounding bad. We're allowed to be here, right?
Until the sun goes down. Still technically up,
Hard to
so...
tell with the mountains covering everywhere. Yeah, I guess.
Nope,
When they
that's
decide
still...
nighttime is.
Yeah. Still daylight for at least a little bit longer.
Makes sense.
Nice jacket, by the way.
Hmm?
The jacket. It's nice. Looks good.
Thanks.
I like jackets.
I had it for a while, I guess. So we're not supposed to fight each other without a teacher, I guess?
Without a teacher, and usually they prefer someone from medical staff to be on hand just in case something goes wrong and, well, I don't know, someone impales someone. Just to make certain no one dies. Used to happen quite frequently. It was pretty busy my first 2 years here.
Well, people learned their lesson or something?
Well, that and new management has new rules.
Oh yeah, it's a different headmistress, yeah?
Yeah. That and the cross-allied forces being involved so heavily here.
Ah, more involved or
More involved.
actually involved?
Well, to be fair, yeah, kind of actually involved.
Makes sense. I was about to say, I thought this school was involved with the city since the beginning, or almost since the beginning at least.
Something like that? Some sort of partnership? They didn't explain it very well my first year. Basically, the
Partnership,
cross-allied
and yet it seems
forces
like
had...
they're all over you guys.
Yeah. Well... They, got upset with the previous headmaster and sacked him.
Yeah, I heard something happened with him. He's in, like, jail now or something.
Yeah.
That sucks. The bear is supposed to keep people in or out.
Both.
That's what I figured.
Elianda.
Thought. Don't let me stalk you. Want to trade places?
Oh, I can't hear anything, Seven.
Well, stop that.
Oh, that's pretty much our cue.
What, so we just get stuffed in the rooms now or something?
No. You're welcome to move across the, dorm... I guess island? Barely an island. The areas around the dorm and, up by the waterfall. You're welcome to go to the hot springs. Outside of that, not really supposed to go anywhere else. They don't want us on campus.
Good.
Fine.
Oh? Madame Cress?
Professor. Hello.
Oh,
Looking
hello, ma'am.
around to see if I can find potentially dangerous Mason.
Oh, I'm not sure where he is, but given that the sun's gone down, everybody's supposed to be off campus, so I'm certain that he'll be heading off campus soon. If he isn't already.
Here's hoping.
Hmm.
I assume you're a new student?
Technically. Are you
Yes,
the librarian?
Yeah. I heard you were interested in the library.
Yeah, I read a lot.
Well, thankfully there's plenty for you to read.
Way more than I've ever been able to, for sure. Izanami, by the way.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Shantara Crescent. You can
I'll do my
simply
best to
call me
remember.
Crescent.
Okay. I just wanted to meet you, I guess.
Well, let me know. Oh, here they go. Never mind.
Have a good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Do make sure she is informed about the rule.
Which rule?
In case she doesn't know already. Not to come on campus. I wouldn't want her to accidentally break rules.
Yes, I was just telling her about curfew earlier.
Ah, very good. Thank you. Have a good night.
You as well, ma'am. Thank you.
rebelling.
But I don't know if I want to do that to him.
Chaos. Chaos. It rises in you. I know it does.
Frog, is this what? Is this what
I
you
impart
do
this
inside
power
Crystal
unto you.
Thorn?
What? I teach them to be better versions of themselves,
I am
Bio. Don't
chaotic.
question my teaching methods.
Wow.
I just want to call her out for a
Wow.
rumor she started about me,
You
and
know
I
what, fair
really,
enough.
really want to know
I
more about
apologize,
it.
Doc.
I wanted to elaborate.
Sorry.
That was
Question
awkward as
goes
fuck,
next.
but nice job.
What?
She breaks under pressure.
She couldn't withstand the stare.
You know what? When she comes back, I'm gonna do
It's
it.
not so bad.
I'm gonna do it.
Understood, Doc.
The stare.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually get in comfortable clothes if we're going to have a party.
Is this a challenge?
No, the other thing.
You said we're friends. No, I said if I like you or not. Preferably the not. Victor That's not is... some fucking skinny fucking Victor. bully around. It's my job. He's a good guy. Just doesn't seem like it. And usually I don't believe what you say unless I ask you a direct question and you give me the proper answer, so.
I'm assuming we're talking about Victor.
Sure. Yeah.
You can be,
Hey.
well, he can be a piece of work when he wants to be, but otherwise he's generally a good guy.
What? I need to
He'll never admit it, though.
tell him I threw it away.
You don't need to tell him anything, sit down. If he has a problem, he can come to me. Fuck, I was gonna ask you something and I fucking forgot because of that dickhead. What was I gonna ask you? Damn, I actually forgot. Oh well. Hello?
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna be pissed if you're doing what I think you're doing. God damn it.
Hello, friends. How we all doing?
I'm sorry, I don't,
Oh.
Leonda's already testing our patience.
No, I imagine.
What are you doing?
Not too bad. Tired. Really tired.
I heard you guys had, some special training today? Vanguard?
Wow. No.
Hmm.
I think that was Crystal Thorn.
It was Crystal Thorn? No, Jamie said something about it. He said he was really, well, he seemed really upset about it because he feels like he's being excluded from the rest of the squad. You know,
Huh, yeah,
It
I
doesn't
spoke
feel
to him
like
about
he's-
that.
Did?
We didn't do any training, no. I plan to do some training with Crystal Thorn with Vanguard, but we're waiting for more of our members to show up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's this nice rumor going around that I don't really like take care of my squad. It's kind of funny. And they don't know nothing about what we do.
What exactly is it that you do?
Oh. Well, you want me to tell you everything I've
I'm
done?
not
Or,
afraid.
like,
You seem
well,
like it.
I mean, from an outside perspective, and I do see a decent amount. I
Just
keep my mouth shut most of the time, but I keep my eyes out,
That's
and
it. Has to be something worth respecting to give respect.
I don't know. He's
Well,
usually by
okay.
himself, and
So
seems pretty sad.
Oh, okay.
It's not like
Jamie.
is adjusting like we all
I
did
was
in
being
the
a
circuit.
brat. He was right.
I've told him that he should, be more upfront
He wanted
with
you to
us
throw
and
something away because he couldn't take
We
his
were gonna
fucking
discuss
scrawny
things in
ass
our
over here
morning
and do it
meetings.
himself.
make sure he feels more included.
I don't think it was
That's
like
good
that.
at least.
That's
I can
exactly
tell
what
you
it
from
looked like.
experience, though, approaching other people can sometimes be incredibly daunting, and he definitely seems like the person to have trouble with that. So, it may not
Yeah, that's why
necessarily
we were
be
gonna
something that he can do. It may be something
bring it
that
up
he
to
needs
everybody.
others to do.
I imagined as such. That's exactly how Augusta was in the first year.
That's the thing, as vampires can
Yeah.
do. We have a presence. We can charm individuals.
What?
Yes.
Wanted to test the waters with him,
Oh.
but
Otherwise, I heard about the thing with Linux. How's
overpowers
he
me
taking it?
Consciously,
I don't know how all these rumors keep getting about.
sometimes when I
haven't
think I'm
spoken
getting
to him.
stronger, I just
I heard you guys talking. I was literally standing next to you as you guys were talking about
Against
going to
him,
the
I've not
Ascension.
spoken to him yet.
You probably shouldn't try to do or make strides after you got your
Yeah,
ass
he'd,
beat.
He went to bed before
Probably
I
not
could.
at your strongest.
It's a shame.
he wants me to fight against Gavin.
I don't blame you, honestly. If you
Says it's good practice, but I'm not
He's,
gonna
he's
be
good
able
at
to
what
do
he does.
something like
Don't
that
get
for
me
a few
wrong.
weeks.
oh yeah, no, absolutely.
He's not good at being assertive.
That's his problem.
Also be fighting me.
And I need somebody that can, and Augusta offered, so.
Yeah.
I like her eagerness.
With your
I want to
squad,
test it.
yeah,
Tomorrow,
absolutely. You need someone assertive. A lot of strong personalities.
These boots, they're tight. Really tight.
I beat up a
Yeah, no kidding.
werewolf, so. Might be a little bit difficult for you.
Hello? I'm like sitting right here.
Like you said, it was a good fight. I'm mad they stopped it when you actually had a chance.
When I had a chance? Man, that's
Cocky.
You managed to knock me
Here,
over.
Just 1 minute.
Yeah, are you good?
I don't think so. Complaining about their foot the whole time. But yeah.
Yeah. No, I hope things work out for you guys.
Yeah, things are.
Better than they have ever been. First year and second year were fucking awful.
Yeah.
We've gotten a lot better. It's just new people coming in, and then they're not used to it, so then they make a scene about it. And the people that did have problems spoke to me, and we adjusted, and we make plans. So.
What the fuck was today, Zachary? By the way.
You sure about that?
Mm.
What have I done now, Augusta?
No, Linux and Vina and the other shit. What the fuck?
What is going on? Everybody keeps saying shit happened. Vivina, I don't care about Vivina. She talks out of her ass. But what happened to Linux?
Well, Linux thinks I don't know. I think he thought I was trying to take his place, and I'm not. I just want to fucking help.
Who told
and
him that?
if I need to be second command, I fucking remember. Dude, listen. I'm already having to take over
I
medical
think
because of your sister, and I'm already in deep shit.
Jamie
Yeah, my
might
squad's
have.
great, Arbor.
I think Jamie might have overheard something.
I asked. No.
Didn't
I
understand,
asked.
and then was talking with
why
Nerali
I'm
as
drinking.
well. And I think obviously Nerali's gonna.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense, I guess.
Probably just a
I went to-
misunderstanding.
By the way.
You
And
good?
spoke to the headmistress, and she said it's fully my decision at the end of the day who I want to be my second. And if I don't feel like Linux assertive on the field or what I need him to be, then that's that. I mean,
Where are your shoes? I will be fine too with being
Why
a
does it
trainer.
matter? Like 4 people weren't wearing shoes.
Okay, I don't care.
Shoes.
we'll discuss it. We're gonna have a meeting, and
I'm
just
just
saying-
saying.
How
Come I
together.
stand next to?
If Linux wants to write up
Augusta,
a
everyone's sitting
fucking
together
like
and
training
you know,
regimen
your
and I
child.
delegate, that's fine
wanna-
too.
if you guys wanna
We just
join?
need to do something. That's it.
Here's
Oh
the-
yeah, Nerali's
course.
birthday cake, blah blah blah.
Most of the people over
Shit like
there.
that.
Another birthday?
Who do you not want to be there? I'm assuming based on your question.
How many birthdays
Nothing,
has there
it's
been?
fine.
Like a week.
I don't mind.
Huh?
Just wondering.
Well, there's been like 3,
Why are you blushing?
No,
3 or 4 in the past like.
shut up. I'm
Weeks.
drunk. Also, your
thought
body
you meant me
language
and I
gives
had
it
a
away that you
moment.
are not. You're
You'll be
feeling
fine.
something else.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, your eyes are doing a thing.
I am practicing. My body language does what?
Yeah, your body language gives it away. I'm just letting you know now.
Gives what away?
I'm drunk. Bye.
What? Don't know what she's talking about. Hello.
Hi, Lila. Bye, Lila. Don't hurt yourself. Gee.
Oh. Alright.
So.
Man, I am probably gonna actually hit the hay. I've been fucking up all night doing stupid math homework shit assignments that we had to do. So,
Yeah.
you guys have a good night.
Wait, do you mind if I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, sure. I am all ears.
Oh,
Is that funny? What's funny?
Hmm?
What's
It's funny
Morgan?
because you have big ears. They're very fluffy.
Oh god, they're not big! Fucking
They're
bitch.
cute and fluffy.
Wow. Alright.
anyways, it's about something I heard about last night.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already got scolded for telling people about that. Apparently I'm not allowed to speak about it, so...
I mean, you
Yeah.
kind of already did.
I did, but I can't anymore. If you want to know information, you can speak to Ida or Kay.
Okay.
Or Rex.
Rex? Were they all there?
Or maybe Victor. Or Morgan, even.
Were they all there?
And if they... Well, they weren't there, per se. So there was a situation that happened with a specific group that went to Kay, and then a couple of us were woke up in the middle of the night to watch over the dorm.
Gotcha.
That's all I can say. If you wanna
And
know
you guys have
specifics,
been
speak to-
sworn to secrecy, on my honor, cross my heart.
No, not really. But I don't want to get in trouble any more than I have or piss anyone off. So
Of course. All right. Well,
I didn't know we were not allowed to tell people, and then I was told to use my common sense, and I was like, okay, what they said made sense.
Why am I
of course.
following her now?
I did it.
All right. Well, I won't
Welcome to my personal hell.
bother you much about it then. Just worried is
No worries.
all.
Yeah.
Got enough problems.
I definitely speak to Ida.
Mhm. You too. Hmm. Oh. Everything okay?
Do you know where
okay.
Gallant's? Yeah, no.
Just came
Nerali's
sprinting at
birthday
me.
party. We're having. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
A long day for me.
I was
We're
a little
having
concerned.
Nerali's party, by the way. So.
Oh, okay.
I know. I've been running around all day.
I'll come up
So
to
we're
her
all
happy
in there.
birthday and all that. Sure.
Okay.
I guess I'm allowed.
Yeah, you're allowed. They're at the top or the portal. You can go through. Or the. Yeah.
The top where the portal. What? There's a portal in there? Yeah, the portal in there. Back? Huh. Okay. Oh.
They're all upstairs, Simon.
Okay.
Food and go lay down.
Is it vodka?
You probably, yeah.
It's been a little while since I've been up here. Oh lord, they got the whole fog thing going on.
I need to go. Is that... That's a carrot.
Amazon
I need to fix my
Prime.
ears.
Someone
Oh.
get out a bucket of bay paint.
Hmm. Why are you holding? Are you like?
Fair enough. I wonder if he'd get it.
Yo, Kaz! Thank you for the raid. Hi guys. Playing a semi-depressed rock girl.
Hey, Arbor.
Over there.
Oh, hey.
There's couches. There's beanbags downstairs as well.
I can move.
My
if
fingers
there's
stopped moving.
meeting procedure.
Why do rabbits like carrots?
I'm gonna have to wait for it to seal up.
Don't ask me.
Probably, yeah.
Sweet. I don't know. It'll be 2 seconds.
They just eat them. I don't know.
Not happy.
I don't know. Maybe it's a PR stunt because, like, it's not like a rabbit can really get a carrot very easily. They do grow in the woods, but I don't know.
That's what
very
I
good
was
question.
thinking. They're hard to get.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I got it.
Been
Look behind
I mean, it makes sense they're a root vegetable, and
They grow
considering
pretty
they're
easily.
All the way.
and considering they burrow, they probably burrow up a bunch of
Very fair.
carrots.
Well, why don't they love? Do they like potatoes too, or radishes?
I mean, pretty much anything, yeah. I mean, I've seen a bunch of
Fair enough.
rabbits,
Well, now
radishes.
that I know this is here, I might just visit more often.
Radishes.
Mhm. There used to be ones at the cafe, but they
Wow,
got
he
removed
looks
'cause I think they
holding
were too
a
public.
carrot. Look, we.
But we were allowed to keep these apparently.
I'm gonna sit over here.
Hey, Gavin.
No!
Oh,
I can't stand the smoke.
that looks fancy.
What? No, I don't want it.
Is that?
Yeah.
From Cycle?
Feel free to grab food, guys.
What is that?
Yeah, she's made it.
Please, I can't eat all this.
Nice. Looks slick.
I give you a gift.
I like the pants.
What?
It's comfy.
How dare you refuse a gift?
I wasn't hungry anyway.
Flan.
This is like a party, like prop or
Is
something.
it jiggly?
Oh.
Is jiggly.
It is jiggling.
Eat it.
What is that? What?
You still need to actually cut the cake, by the way.
It's pudding.
That's pudding.
I gotta cut the cake.
That pudding was
Yeah.
soft.
Yeah, we have a knife there and everything.
Tell me how
I'm
it
not
is.
Leander. You. Oh, you want me to be a
What?
fucking taste tester? Okay. Fine.
Let's all watch her awkwardly eat this carrot. But
Oh my fucking god.
I'll wait. I'll just.
wait, she.
Why is there a carrot in the plant?
That's okay, well that's one way. I know.
That's a spoiler for her.
Yeah, and? Yeah,
We're
and?
teasing. We're just
all the
teasing.
plant.
I usually eat with my fucking hands, but you don't see me fucking doing that in the mess. I'll do
God.
it. Do you fuck?
Fair enough.
It's sweet.
Here, look.
Good night, everyone. Happy birthday, Gnarly.
Suicide?
Night, Hannah. I'll eat it from the fucking side again.
Good night, Hannah.
Look up.
Why
Yeah.
is he waving at me?
Nice.
No, no, no,
Looking
no.
up?
Forward and look up.
later. Damn it.
Forward
What's
and
up,
look up.
Vivina?
Carrot on the
What am I
Trying to
looking
get their
at?
attention or?
Come here.
Oh,
So-
you're
no.
up there.
When you eat it again.
Oh, I see it.
I'm not really a veggie
Where's
kind of
my-
person.
Augusta?
I mean, I guess.
Me either.
So you're like an opposite.
Wait,
of
Augusta?
vegan. What's that? Was it like a?
Augusta, stand right where you are.
Unitarian.
Just
Yeah,
stand right where you are.
Unitarian. I didn't even. Oh damn, there's a word for that. Hell it down.
Because you
Hello.
eat raw
So if
meat
you only
and
eat cheese,
fish.
are you like a cheeseitarian or
Do you see it?
a lacatarian?
You can do it.
Still leave that there. Just perfect indentation of like my teeth.
What is that?
Augusta.
Are you okay, Augusta? What's up? What's up, Jamie?
Hey, Morgan.
What is on the horse? What is
That's a
that?
carrot.
It's a carrot.
It's not a piece of shit.
No.
Eventually.
Oh right, she can't. The color.
Color.
I know.
She
That's
just
why I
looks
said
like
it out
it.
loud.
Augusta
That's why I
is
said
the
carrot out
We
loud.
went around and
What are you
just put big
doing?
pieces of turds all
Nothing.
over the place. You got us.
Yeah,
I ate it
so
sideways.
got it.
Where's my teeth?
I was gonna say that you could be
Happy
coming
birthday,
over,
you're
but
sorry,
you
sorry.
decided-
Well, to be fair, I don't even see
Normally,
it.
I got
So
you.
No, I'm just
present.
saying
don't?
So the other one
No.
melted, and I'm really sorry.
I got a carrot right here.
grab it.
The other one is fine. So I got
Okay, never mind. I
from
just
up
don't
north.
see it.
Okay. So if you had to.
Also,
if I
this
had to
happened to
describe
Sarah.
it, it's like ocean
Thank you.
breeze
Vegetarian?
and
I don't even-
floral mixed together, and it's not a strong
See,
scent. So I hope that helps. And this is a book
She
of
probably,
the
Why
are you
perfume
touching it?
makers
No, I clean my
around
ears.
The world that I currently
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
and there's
okay.
samples of
Nope.
their perfumes.
To
So what
me,
you do
everything
you
is just
rip
in
it
a
open,
corner over there.
You rip it open, and then you
Oh,
smell it.
because you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
like it, you
we
Yeah.
were worried about that earlier.
Information are in there.
I can go around and touch everything.
No, it does not seem to be. It's fine.
Enjoy that.
Perfumes.
You probably have
put it
a
there if
lot
you
of the
like them.
ones from your home.
Okay.
Some of them are in there, but there's the ones from around the world. So if you wanted to ever.
Well, is
try
there
it-
anything in particular you want to eat, Morgan? I can grab it for you. There's
Okay.
rice balls and some
Thank
other
you.
stuff.
Glad you
You
Okay.
need a refill.
I
There's
can't
another,
eat that.
So you're not gonna drink or
problem.
anything?
Um,
Oh, what can you eat?
Oh yeah, you have a
probably
drinking
gonna
contest
wait
coming
till
up.
the-
Fair enough.
I can't eat meat.
So Misty, are you
No.
gonna start the
Right.
drinking contest with them?
Yes, I'm gonna
Before
start
they're
a drinking
full?
All right,
competition.
how wasted am I getting? And no smoking near me. I
Alright.
hate smoking. And smokers
Mm,
that
Oh,
smoke.
okay,
shit,
well,
sorry.
that's at the table.
You're. So does it mean that you're smoking hot?
Yeah,
So- oh,
Barry
yeah,
and
that's
like
true
smoked
stuff.
2 cartridges
Anyway,
himself almost at this point.
he really did.
I can tell by his posture. He's like, all right, let's bring it. You know what? Fuck it.
All right, so there are
Body
two.
language
So
is
there's two
everything.
options. There's two
like,
options.
winding
There's
up.
either one we drink for
Oh, she put
contest,
away a present she got.
Carry in this cushion.
contest, and we get something out of it, or we just drink for fun and see.
I've been
how
talking to
long
someone
we
so
drink
much and
for hours.
Nothing.
I don't know if Augusta heard a damn thing you said.
can't tell if I like it or not. I don't think so.
Now it's a meeting of a fight.
Okay.
We
I'll
always
see
can
that
get
one.
them.
Check
You
the
can make a
record for
third
that.
type
You're
add to
seeing me
your
with
list.
nothing. I'll be like fucking
yeah.
full
But
on
then Barry's
punching
gonna
him.
I
try
can-
to drink to get
Sorry,
That's
my ears are.
I mean,
Um,
fighting right
I need to
now.
clean my
Fair.
ears.
So
Go ahead.
That's
What's
fine.
Bev,
you're gonna try to drink as hard as you can.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem like
Alright,
it. Let's
next
have
one.
a fucking
You're
twig
It's
boss
been good seeing you.
here.
It's been good seeing you again.
Yeah.
I had
Okay,
fun.
so she wants to know if you want to drink
Yeah.
her contest and there's a prize, or if you just want.
Thanks for hanging out.
We did this at the last party.
I
Yeah,
fought
man.
vampires
Thanks for
3
coming.
times.
Appreciate it.
What?
Surprise them.
We
What's the
fought
prize?
with food at the
They
last
sword
Yes,
fought.
yeah, the prizes.
Yeah, we
If
sword fought
anyone
with like.
wins, I will
What?
make them
Really?
something.
What?
What are you
fucking
children?
What am
Of items.
What am I
Forge
failing
within
at?
reason, of
Cards,
course.
I will.
Really?
You haven't had it
Very
for
well.
a
Fight
You
with-
gotta give it to him
You
now.
fought with a knife versus a fork.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, what's the drink?
I don't
So-
fight with carrots, Victor. What am I failing
It'll
at?
probably
What are your
be,
knives? You
I
need
don't
glad
Like
we're
wine,
friends
and then
now.
it switches to
The-
gin and Patron. I see over there.
gin, there's
right in my gill, that
Kraken,
feels weird.
there's like heavy drinks, and then there's like the more
Charlie?
light drinks. That
See you
Well,
tomorrow.
guess what? Giants are known
Alright.
for drinking, so.
Go
you're
fill
here.
up your
Or maybe
tankard.
later
Let's
on.
go
Get
pick
it.
up a tankard and fill it up, I guess,
Alright,
then.
well-
And sit back down.
Gnarly.
If
Yeah.
someone had a fucking knife,
you
I'd
can
be
go fill
punching
your,
them.
your
Just fucking punch someone.
Well, hun, I'm
Yeah,
assuming you
yeah,
can't
you
win
can
this
win.
contest then. It's
I'm
everyone
heading to
else.
sleep.
'Cause
Chips.
I'm glad you
I
Punching
can't
solves
win
everything.
My drunk stories on campus.
I didn't see all of it. We have a bunch of hidden
I
ones
can
everywhere.
imagine you were the one
fuck is going on here?
Let me see.
She can't see it.
Going?
Yeah. Everybody's upstairs.
I don't know. Fucking
Perry.
She's
I gotta go
already-
take care of some
she's
stuff.
a healer. Victor?
Have fun.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Good
I'm
strike.
finding
Like,
parrots.
give him advice on what to do in that situation.
Yeah, they're all over
What
the
the
place.
fuck?
Even step forward.
Oh. Someone broke something. I'd stretch. Almost blew it up. Yeah, I'm gonna blow my fucking hand up. It's like the thing broke in my hand. It was definitely too forceful. Maybe pushing them together too fast causes it to break, shatter, like glass. Difficult to say, I guess. I'll have to wait to test it again. Oh, shit. The fuck am I gonna write? I'm gonna write that report when my hand's fucked up. I even hold up. I like tie it to my. So I'll just have to make do. I thought Good evening, sir.
Evening.
Must be one of the night guards. Night guards. It's kinda about whatever that alchemical thing she was talking about was. But the most excited I've seen her about something in a while. Hmm? Who's that? Hmm. Lila? Probably Lila. Wow. Water? I will try and get some water in just a bit. I'm sorry. Bruh. But it kind of sucks, you know? Like, in and out of character. Knowing that we have this horrific task we have to undertake. Defending against the darkness. Trying to stop it. But, you know, at the same time, wanting to be around people, be loved, find love. Be a person, I guess. Dice were not kind tonight? No, they weren't. You know? Trying to do everything that you can to help, but also be yourself, be a person. Wanting to be there for people, but also have things for yourself. I've been thinking about this situation and how Arbor feels about it, and I think ultimately I've come to the ultimate conclusion that love is selfish. Not in that loving is a selfish act, but that the feeling of love, that desire, that want, above all else, you know, it is a selfish emotion. And I think more than anything, that's kind of how Arbor's feeling about it right now. It's kind of it's a dangerous emotion because the moment you start to let yourself feel it, you will slowly become consumed by it. And I mean that in the sense that love is not only selfish, but it is also obsessive. It becomes the person who you care for becomes one of the most or only important things in your life. You know? And when you love someone, you know, you want to be there for them, which is good. But it's also bad because you're doing something for them, not because, you know, out of the goodness of your heart, but because you love them. That's the thing. Like it's such a complicated emotion because on one hand, it's kind of this inherently good thing, but it's also equally evil, you know, in the same kind of vein, right? I'm trying to remember what the quote is, but there is. I'm gonna get a little touch bit religious here. I grew up, you know, vaguely Christian, and I remember there's this quote in the Bible. I don't know if it's across all versions or if there's weird interpretations or whatever, but it's a quote that I like to. I keep it in mind a lot of the times when I'm thinking about things like this, because it's such a good one. I want to go find it right now because I want you guys to kind of maybe understand. Bible love quote. I don't know what to call it. Here we go. Beautiful Bible verse about love and marriage. This is from 1 Corinthians. This is the passage that I'm going to quote here. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered, it keeps no records of wrongs. And I like that quote in the sense that it paints love in this kind of very like it's a great thing. It's this really, you know, virtuous thing. But like, for instance, I can tell you right now, having, you know, currently, you know, sitting here with this character's mindset kind of at the forefront, like, love is also selfish. It's obsessive. It's self-sacrifice, or it's sacrificing, not self-sacrificing, but it's sacrificing. Because I guarantee you, if Arbor had the choice between, you know, knowing full and well, her, you know, what she means to people and like what is important for her, like, you know, being you know, part of the medical squad and her ability to heal people and how important that is to the school and to, you know, just the well-being of just everyone. Knowing that, her choosing between protecting herself and taking a bullet for Ida, she'd take a bullet for Ida in a heartbeat. But logically, she shouldn't. Logically, she should say, no, it's more important that, you know, you take the hit and potentially even die, while I go on to, you know, save others, save lives. You know? So it's such a struggle sometimes, because like I'm sitting here as this character who, you know, she loves her dearly, but she also knows that like she's a pragmatic person. She's a logically thinking person. So, you know, she doesn't want to give up on Ida. She loves her, but at the same time she knows that this feeling is slowly just ripping her inside out and is going to result in her, you know, making mistakes down the line. It sucks. You know.
Yo.
Hey. What's up?
I have a question. I figured you'd be the only one who could actually answer it that I talked to.
Sure.
Kind of.
What's up?
Alright, you know the, I guess you'll call it a hot spring or something. You know, that cave or whatever?
Yeah, what about it?
What the fuck is the seal?
The seal? Basically an entry point through the barrier. It's a bit more complicated than the barrier itself.
Is
It
it to
acts
keep
as like
people out?
it's supposed to allow people to pass through without setting off the barrier under certain conditions. You have to be attuned
Oh,
to
so
that
it's
big...
alarmed.
Yes, it will set off alarms if you're not correctly attuned. Which, have you been attuned to the crystal?
No, someone mentioned it before, but they haven't brought it up to me yet. Maybe they don't trust me. I don't know. Which
Maybe they will.
makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure in the coming
gonna
days
have
they'll
to. I'm
probably
fucking staying here.
yeah. Yeah, otherwise I'm pretty sure if you pass through the barrier at any point, whether it's through one of those, because there's another one in the other cave on the other side of campus, if you pass through there or anywhere else through that barrier, it's going to set it off. Which is going
Got
to
it.
result in a lot of panicking and probably a lot of, well, annoying panicking.
Took my better judgment and didn't touch it. Almost did though. Would've been funny.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm sure. No problem. See you. Match the party. Should touch that. Yeah, probably. I don't think... I don't know. I think the part of the problem is Arbor has not been fully upfront with her feelings, and that inherently shows that she has just an inherent distrust in both herself and in Ida. Like, I'm gonna pull up that quote again. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrongs. But it's such a complicated emotion. And like part of the problem is Ida inherently has taught Arbor how to read her. So for Arbor, she sees that Ida is forcing herself to do this. She knows. Ida has literally told her, I have no choice. I have to do this. You know. It says she's, removing herself from, she's effectively ripping the bandage off, or, the Band-Aid off. She's bringing forth the inevitable. What? It's not about what I want. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of Ida's, that is basically the core of Ida's like current mindset is it's not about what I want. And Arbor is literally just saying the opposite. She's saying it is about what you want. You can have what you want and do what you need. And the problem is Ida has experienced effectively people telling her you don't belong. You know, for whatever odd reason, this has happened before, you know, her being kind of pushed away. You know, and Arbor understands, like, she's self-sacrificing. She's, you know, or attempting to, but Arbor knows, like, she's like, or, you know, well, obviously she believes she knows that no matter what, she will trust her, which is true to a degree. I mean, Arbor knows enough to know that Ida has history. Not a soldier who can think and feel, but also follow orders and get the job done. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it. Arbor is the soldier who can think and feel, but she can put those things aside to follow orders and get the job done. Ida, on the other hand, is trying to be the tool. She is trying to be that, that something. You know, that thing that can be wielded by her superiors to get something done. A weapon, yeah. I think the thing that has Arbor hurting the most is effectively, from her perspective, it feels like Ida doesn't trust her. Because I mean, effectively, that's what it is. Arbor trusts her almost blindly. But on the other hand, Ida believes that at some point, no matter how long it takes, Arbor is going to distrust her and push her away. secluded and just talk it out? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's difficult because Ida isn't just. How would you put it? She's not just like, you know, convinced of something here. She's actively pushing herself away. So it almost comes to a point where Arbor has to I don't know. Honestly, that's the biggest question that she has to ask her is just, do you trust me? Maybe, I don't know. It's difficult. Maybe. It's kind of like the only thing that like has really it's the thing, well, not it's not the only thing that's hurt her, but it's the thing that has hurt Arbor the most is that from how she's, you know, talking and all that, you know, saying that inevitably, you know, you're all going to hate me. You know, you're all going to distrust me. Complicated. Yeah. I don't know. Basically walking through a maze with landmines, yeah. Yes. The way I see it is has a purpose in mind. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me reread this. The way I see it, Ida has a purpose in mind and will not let anything block that purpose. The purpose being to ensure, I'm assuming you mean ensure, ensure the darkness does not get out and secure its prison. Being a prefect, she does this by listening to other students and reporting chinks in the armor. Arbor has to ensure she does not get in the way of Ida's somewhat self-made purpose. Trust with Ida will crumble. I mean, that's the thing. Arbor, Arbor isn't the one distrusting. Like, Ida is the one who is distrusting, effectively. But it would be over, no more stress. I mean, if it crashes and burns, yeah, but that's the thing. That's going to inevitably cause problems. I think I think part of it will also come down to, or I think part of it is timing. She can't just do it in the middle of the day when she's busiest, going around trying to figure stuff out. I don't know. Shit's fucking whack. I think this is why I never dated in high school. Or at least never, like... I mean, I did date in high school, but I never, like, got heavily involved in dating. It was always just like it just kind of happened thing. skirt around Ida's path without stepping in between. As it stands, Ida's made a routine for herself to ensure she remains away from others. I think learn more to help Ida grow. That's actually been something I've been considering. Her trying to figure out how her powers work and try to help her figure something out. Maybe. The necessary info. Yeah, I know, because nobody understands psionics. She wants to help. Genuinely does. She's been trying to find ways to help, but the problem is she doesn't even understand her own stuff. Like, that's how bad. Like, this, how difficult that situation is. She can, but it has no effect. She cannot heal herself in the same manner that she heals other people.
Victor's totally right here. I don't know why it's so fucking windy right now.
You mean the barrier?
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be. Yeah, it's not supposed to be windy right now.
Yeah, it is.
What? That's windy in 20 minutes.
So, we all woke up on time, so technically it is time to go to bed.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys actually got up at a decent time today, right?
I wanted to hang out.
Yeah, happens.
Okay.
What's happening?
Apparently, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. We all woke up on time today, so we've reached the 5.5 hour mark.
They can go fuck themselves. I'm going to bed.
Night night.
I have a voice in my hand. Hold on.
Alright, I go and go back.
He had a voice in his head. We were gonna try to see if he needed help.
It's night early.
And I'm gonna probably sleep in my room, so Nick bury him just in case he has an
That's probably
Oh,
fine. Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, we have a professor just
I'm gonna-
passed out. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna sleep
I'm gonna
hard
go
and
sleep and-
because
He's a
I didn't get as
burrito.
much sleep as you did. So.
All right,
I'm a
we have 30
burrito.
minutes. God grant.
God granted us the 30 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh wait, 30 minutes. I thought you said 3 minutes. Theoretically, it would be.
There goes Ida.
All right, Misty, let's go back.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, let's go home.
Probably not.
All right, that is on you.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm sitting.
Nice.
I was gonna look at the sky because they went to go hang out and I'm not invited. So I'm just gonna.
Do you have a favorite constellation?
I like Orion.
Really? Me too.
The easiest to spot.
One of the brighter ones. Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Thank you.
It's really funny.
Mm.
You look up at the sky, you're not looking at the present, you're looking into the past.
Mm. Funny that.
Yep. Her hand went kapow for a moment. Bruh. Fucking sad. Yeah, I don't think the color matters necessarily. At least not for it breaking. You just pushed them together too fast and it cracked and went kapow. Okay, good night, Ushers. Have a good slump.
Hey. Oh, careful. Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay. I didn't expect to be talking to you more, honestly. No offense. What the fuck is up with whoever Ida?
What about it?
It's a
They
solid
fucking
question.
Did something.
Hmm?
To me.
Define something.
I don't know.
That's.
I was in the cave. Then my head started fucking hurting, and lo and behold, they come dashing around the corner.
I don't think she has the ability to do that.
It was something. Just started randomly for no reason. Unless there's something in the cave that I don't fucking know about.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think there's anything else in there, but she also has never given anyone else a headache.
That doesn't fucking make sense. I don't know. It wasn't like a headache, it was just like disoriented. I'm on edge, maybe it's just me.
Might be.
I'm gonna sit.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. you doing? What? Sorry for bothering you so much. Not like me. I don't know. I like when people leave me alone. I fucking came to you twice now.
No, it's not a big deal. I prefer not to be alone, actually.
What is that?
Just it's freaky.
Freaky.
Yeah. I've already spent enough time alone in my life. I don't necessarily
that.
always like people, but you know.
I'll scooch inward.
I pretty much grew up alone, so.
No offense, but do you have parents?
Yeah.
Not sure how.
They're not like me.
real parents?
Ah,
yeah. That's
they
what I
are
figured.
real, and they are my parents, but no, I adopted.
Yeah. So they made you, then I assume.
No, they actually have no idea how I came into being.
Just picked up a random pink stoned haired child and called it theirs.
Well, they kind of woke me up. They didn't know why I was where I was, or how I got there, or, well, they were both pretty alarmed that I was there in the first place because, well,
Pretty alarming.
well, yes, but also no one else is technically really ever there, so. And I was just kind of there. Just laying on the ground.
Fair enough. Well, at least they found you.
Yeah, I'm kind of thankful. I'd hate to have laid there for, hundreds of years or something. Collecting dust. What do you think about it? Dust is weird.
Small rock.
We just didn't have dust. What about you?
It's normal.
Oh.
Left home and all that.
And your parents?
Just did whatever.
I mean, most people don't just do whatever when they leave their parents. At least not that I've ever heard of.
Yeah, just live their life, and then it was time for me to go, so. I left.
Makes sense.
Is Victor a problem?
No.
Seems like it.
What makes you say that?
The way he treats people. The way he has some weird fish attached to his head. Seems suspicious. Doesn't seem to have a problem with having a subordinate. I've come in contact with a few vampires before.
Well, like I told you before, he's can be a piece of shit sometimes, but as long as I've known
Sometimes.
him, he's being an asshole, being rude to people on purpose just because he doesn't want to be bothered.
He's gonna get his fucking ass kicked.
Oh, it's gotten him punched before and knocked around, but I think he prefers it that way. For some reason.
Gross.
Hmm.
Never met a good vampire.
Hmm.
You seem to like Leanda
Oh.
just fine.
Yeah, but she's like, he turned her. That wasn't her fault.
She wanted
That's part of
to.
the reason why it pisses me the fuck off. She was going to die. She didn't have a choice. Sure, if somebody said, I can save you, and you're gonna die, you might as well take it. Nobody wants to die.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They rearranged it.
Even still. Doesn't give you the right to treat somebody like property. I see treat like he's actually called her that. An annoying ass fish with him. I don't know what the fuck her deal is.
I don't really think she's annoying, just... I don't know. I guess...
Whatever.
Opinionated, I guess.
I'll deal with him if I need to. For now, I'm trying not to get kicked out of the school my first fucking day.
Yeah, try not to.
Yeah, it's my last chance. Don't need to ruin it over some fucking kids.
Just hold to that, I suppose.
Yeah.
How did you find out about all this?
What, the academy and everything?
The Academy, Darkness, the Dark Order, all that shit?
Heard of some Dark Order members around where I live. Killed a few of them and started hunting the darkness. CAF I learned about through reading.
No. I mean, to my knowledge, most people know about the CAF, even if they don't directly interact with them.
Been staying away from them for the past 3 years, so.
Why? I mean, if they're... You know, enemy of my enemy is my friend. Couldn't deal.
True, but they don't like people knowing things, it seems. I opened my mouth too much around Barry, and I guess it worked out anyway, because this is my last, like I said, my last chance.
Oh. I think it's all a school of philosophy, really.
Just
If
using
too many
it as a
people know
gateway
about
to get
it.
into Ross. Oh, you mean that?
Yeah.
Nothing. We were
I
on
mean-
different pages.
Sorry. I just, you know, if
That's fine.
people knew about it, don't you think people would panic? Don't you think it would make it harder for us to do what we have to do?
Depends.
Ignorance is bliss. Best to just
It's true.
build up trust with the people and they'll just let us do our jobs. Right?
Yeah. It's honestly, it's not like I was going around telling people, but the CAF believe whatever they want to believe, and they're afraid that I have, because I could. They probably just want to keep watch of me. Or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I think I get it. I always question why I was allowed to come here to the school in the first place, so...
I think it's just because I'm good at what I do. At least that's what I'll keep telling myself.
Makes sense. Yeah. You'll probably want to head in soon.
Is there an actual curfew or some shit?
Not really, but you generally don't want to be out here while that thing's doing that.
What is that?
The barrier is recharging, and here in about 5 to 10 minutes, it's probably gonna start stinking.
Okay, that's what it was. That helps. It's giving me a fucking headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't her. God. I hope they attune me wherever the fuck so that shit stops. Ugh. Ooh.
I'm gonna head back to my dorm. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. Jittering. It's so bad in here. String. And... go. Really about to do this?